and we're live. Welcome back, everybody, to Powered by the House.
Why would you come back and watch us? You're fucking stupid.
Wow.
If you're back, thanks.
Damn.
If you're not back, please come back.
We missed you.
We need you.
We need you here.
We don't make any real money off of this, but it helps us internally.
Oh
It
yeah,
makes
I
us
got
feel
tired
better
of.
about ourselves.
I remembered how much I hate capitalism, and I turned off ads. So we're really not getting any money now.
Hell yeah.
That's great.
So now you get 4 to 6 hours of raw content, no ads. I think if I did the settings right. I don't know.
Don't look in there all the way through, guys.
Unless you're watching this on YouTube without ad
say,
blocker.
I would say we're going at this Sunday Night Raw, but that's
It's not it's called idiot.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, I just want to say before the game starts, I'm glad the Heel Rock is back.
Oh yeah, big stuff in wrestling's been happening lately.
That's the only thing I know that's happening, man. That's the only thing I know.
The Rock.
Is The Rock?
Yeah, The Rock is back
Yes.
for the WrestleMania season. He's turned heel. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be interesting. It'll be a cute little storyline, or maybe an ending to that storyline. But what's most important is now that the best pay-per-view is out of the way, the third to fourth best pay-per-view, depending on your opinion, is right around the corner, and that's Elimination Chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 superstars, one big, really convoluted kind of steel cage, and a lot of pain.
Cool.
Yeah, that's about it. That's all there is. And then that person, whoever wins, gets another shot at WrestleMania. It's basically your last chance to get to WrestleMania. What else? What else is happening? What's happening in the world? What are we talking? Oh yeah, today's a national holiday. Because today, yes, Maya, because today is the day that our Lord and Savior John Quinones returns to us with his amazing coveted show. What would you do?
What would you do?
What would you do? What would you do if your friends on the stream were all dead silent while you were talking alone? I'd go across the door and punch Cash in the mouth.
I'm sorry.
Is that happening?
I'm sorry. Letting you speak is now apparently a bad thing. I mean, I understand. I don't let women speak, but
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Maya.
Situation.
Oh god.
Always something new
Look,
with you.
Amber,
Every
no one-
fucking week.
Look, Camper, no one lets me speak.
Yeah.
No one gives me permission to speak. I fucking take it with my bare hands.
Well-behaved
Your name
women
is popping up and down,
seldom.
but I can't hear anything.
Well, that's good. Nothing I say is for Camper's ears.
Did you catch that, Camper?
Catch what?
It's
Hi everyone.
it's certainly one of the bits of all time.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's Camper, that old sexist scamp.
remember that one time when Camper said I'm not racist, I just play one on TV.
Ah, Camper, what a card.
I feel like you could be a great
What
voice
a
actor.
ham.
You feel what?
I feel like you could be a really good what would you do actor.
yeah, I can. Everyone will believe it.
If you were what would you do actor, would you rather be the assailant or the victim? Would you rather be the heel or the face, and what would you do?
No, I want to be the heel.
Yeah.
And
You are
I want
already.
to. Yeah, I mean, I live and embody the heel.
What
so I
group
might
are
as
you
well
going to attack
play one.
in your what would you do scenario?
Oh, God, what a list.
How can I choose just one?
Oh my god.
Bigotry can't have just one.
A little bit of homophobia, maybe a little bit of transphobia, and some racism. Take it home, baby.
Jesus
A little bit
Christ.
of hatred in my heart.
God fucking damn it.
A little bit of
I don't know,
prejudice
what-
just to start.
What would be the funniest thing for me to hate on?
Children.
If, like in public. That would be funny.
Like, you're like an old grandpa man, like yelling at kids.
Yeah, like, you know, I guess I've gone over this before for reference. I do work with children, but I love to imagine just this like jolly guy hanging out, and then this kid just speaks up a little too loudly. Like, so obviously, so the kid is obviously an actor too, and so I like to think maybe the kid's like hanging out in a candy aisle and like talking about what candy he wants, and then I just roll up completely unprovoked, being like, "Would you shut the fuck up, kid?
No,
You don't have any
good.
fucking
But-
candy."
No one gives a shit.
You
about
pull
your
like a
candy.
Miss Trunchbull and grab a kid by the pigtails and start swinging him around.
Yeah.
Full on thought you were gonna go with the I mistook him for a walking mannequin and just fucking deck the kid.
Just pick up the kid by the waist over my shoulder, then backdrop into the candy.
Oh my god! You hit the kid with the Samoan drop.
Oh my god.
There. How's those fucking quenches or whatever?
Quench.
You know,
Smoking
I
just
could-
like an old man.
I know,
Yeah.
I know so much candy, and then I immediately could not think of any candy the moment
Yeah.
I needed a name.
Oh my god. I think I would love to be like the homophobic heel of a what would you do scenario. We were just joking about me, Ava, and Maya before the stream. We were joking about like I would be like saying a bunch of like homophobic stuff, and then the second like someone joined in, like I'd be like, "Hey, you shut the fuck up, you asshole! Who do you think you are?"
You can't say that.
My Bruja nature would set in.
It's like how you're the only one to make fun of us.
Yeah.
You're the only one that's able to make fun of us.
Only I can call Marcus a big ass bitch. And Maya short. Well, no, everyone calls Maya short. That's just a fact.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah. I mean,
that's the
you can't really.
group boom that you've brought to the
Yeah,
Coterie.
Ava, we can't say the things on stream or in public what we call each other.
No, we cannot.
I'll do it.
No.
Whoa.
I feel like if Camper said what me and Ava call each other, we would have to like disown him at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would actually get canceled.
Yeah, because there certain people are allowed to say it, and Camper's not one of those people.
No,
Yeah.
he's not. He wishes he was, but he's not.
No, there's things that as soon as I get off voice, I just say everything.
Yeah, and we all have to just kind of sit
Yeah,
here for
look-
because he doesn't let us leave.
Yeah, it stocks up. It stockpiles during stream, so like the full 5 hours. And as soon as it's done, I'm like, alright guys, lock in.
Lock the
We'll
fuck
be
up.
here for half an hour.
Open the
I'm walking
floodgates.
in.
And it's just him saying slurs for half an hour.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
You think anyone
Never
would believe
repeats
that?
one.
Never repeats one.
And
You'd
it's
be
always-
surprised how many he comes up with.
It's always in order too. Like I start taking notes at the very beginning of the recording, and then I just go down the list of all the things I wanted to say.
He actually limits himself to a
And-
half hour because if he didn't, he would go over by a lot.
Yeah, I mean, some of those slurs that he comes with, they're like... Some of them, either they're like ancient slurs or they're slurs that have never been uttered.
My grandmother grew up in
mouths
in the
before.
1930s, and he said slurs that she didn't even recognize. So it's crazy.
Some fucking ancient eldritch slurs.
Camper just
Man, I'm pretty
comes
sure
out.
Camper pulling out those fucking caveman slurs.
He said slurs in Aramaic and shit.
Yeah, I've been contacted by both museums and like hate groups because I have both invented and unearthed a great many slurs.
You awaken
You're
an old god of
slur-
slurs.
You're a slur archaeologist. A slur
A
historian.
slurkeologist.
Do not speak to me of the old slurs, child.
I was there when it was
They
written.
were written.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Are we canceled yet?
I
Can
hate
we
it
stop
here.
meeting on Sundays, please, for the love of God?
No.
Oh.
I don't think God loves anything that happens here.
God's not dead. He surely.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Yes. I hate God. All I have for him is hate.
Fucking Christ.
We should watch that movie again. No, we shouldn't. That movie actually gives me.
We never
visceral
watched
stomach.
it, Madhouse.
Oh, I think I
We've
watched it
never
in college.
actually watched it.
I watched it in college
Did
with
we not
all
watch
of
it
my...
together? I definitely watched it.
I
Yeah.
mean, I've watched it before, yes, but we have not, like, collectively watched it as a group.
Well, that's something we got to
I,
fix.
not
I think we need to
We
change
shouldn't.
that.
You know, sometimes friendships
No.
are better
Look,
when they're
if we
broken,
can watch
Camper.
all the Resident Evil movies, we can watch
No,
all
we
the
can't.
God's Not
No, we
Dead
can't.
movies.
No, we can't. No, we can't. No,
I
we
mean,
can't.
there's what 8 movies in a series of Resident Evil, and most of them are at least ironically enjoyable.
Gods Are Not Dead is definitely ironically enjoyable.
No, it is
I don't
not.
know about the second one.
They're all
What
four
about
of
the
them.
third
Is it
one?
3 or is it 4 now?
I know there's 3. I don't know if
There's
a fourth
4.
one.
Yeah,
Might.
there's at least 3. I don't know if there's a fourth one yet.
God's
I know
Not
the second
Dead
one
again.
The second one starred Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
No fucking way.
That's
Yeah,
ironic.
Well, that sucks.
Oh. Okay. So there's a 4th one, and get this, there's a 5th one scheduled to come out.
You're
What,
fucking
wait, hold on, wait,
kidding
Ava,
me.
what is the
We
4th
have
one called? Is there a
God's
subtitle?
Not Dead. God's Not Dead 2. God's Not Dead, A Light in Darkness. God's Not Dead, We the People. And upcoming, God's Not Dead, Rise Up.
Ooh, that feels
You're
like
fucking
that's gonna be
shitting
about the
me.
insurrection. I just know it. It's gonna be.
Oh no.
If we don't get this, if we don't nip this in the bud soon, it is gonna be a new Resident Evil series.
I
that we're
can't
gonna
wait
have to
for
watch.
God's Not Dead 5, where it's like they're like, oh yeah, we're at the Capitol marching. Oh no, Antifa, they're storming the Capitol. We have to sneak into their ranks and pretend to be them so we can stop them. And then like, oh no, one of our God-fearing supporters got shot, and it's all Antifa's fault, and we have to pray for them all die, and they all die at the end of the movie or something.
Yeah. So apparently it says in September 2022, it was announced that a 5th installment in the film series was in development and officially titled God's Not Dead, Rise Up, directed by Harold Crunk. This will follow Reverend Dave Hill as he runs for office in a campaign against an opponent that seeks to remove religion from public policy. And the Reverend begins to question, is God dead in American politics?
He's trying to remove religion
He should
from
be.
public. That's literally the rules. That it's not supposed to be. What? What worlds are? What the fuck is happening? What?
A hellscape. That's what you're.
What
you're thinking.
What do they mean by remove God from legal policy? Like, are they mean like removing like under God from the Pledge of Allegiance, or like swearing on the Bible? Like, what are they talking about?
I don't know.
Like, what the fuck are they talking about? There are some things in this country that baffle me so much, where it becomes a thing. I'm like, that was a problem? That was a thing we were dealing with? I hate living
Believe that
here.
anymore?
I really hate living here. I have a new Toreador obsession. It is the God's Not Dead movies. If I catch them on at any time, I will be enraptured and unable to move from looking at the screen. Fortunately, those will never be playing in anyone's vicinity, so I'll be fine.
Oh man. You know, it's so funny. Like, when I did watch God's Not Dead, I was reminded a lot of the videos I made in, like, middle and high school. Mostly middle school.
Uh-huh.
Which are thankfully scrubbed from the internet now.
Damn it.
But,
Damn it.
We effectively edited the same way they did, with, like, hard cuts between scenes, because we were stupid children. And I still think ours were funnier.
I mean, the bar's real low for God's Not Dead.
Yeah. Ironically, the bar is in the boiler room of hell.
God's
and
Not
yet
Dead, which is
there they are.
intentionally a comedy. I hope that they see this and we get beef with the God's Not Dead cast and crew. We'd get sued into the ground. They would kill us, actually. We'd be dead before we knew it. There
Gotta
are
be careful with
Inquisition.
that. Hercules is part of the crew.
The Hercules? Oh, that's right. Fuck.
Yeah.
They've got
Mr.
Buffy
Sorbo
the Vampire
himself.
Slayer and Hercules? We're fucked.
No, they got Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Oh, sorry. Oh, well then I don't give a shit.
Hi everyone, welcome to Vampire the Masquerade. Oh dear. Well, you know what? Let's go from one absolute shitfest, that being God's Not Dead, to a shitfest of our own making.
That is, we're all dead.
Yeah, and we're gonna be
Yeah.
even deader by the end of the night.
Oh, I hope so.
What?
The title of our chapter is Chapter 5, Aftermath. Weird.
Mhm.
I was Did I make the before math joke on stream?
I don't think it was on stream.
I'm gonna say
no,
yes, so we don't have to hear it again.
Okay.
No, you're right. Yes, you said it actually a lot of times.
You said it all week.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. When we started this stream, in fact, you mentioned it completely out of nowhere. So it's
Wow, I don't even remember doing that.
Yeah, you
we
don't.
don't need to retread that ground.
Yeah,
We've,
keep gaslighting
we
him,
actually
good.
covered it. Oh dear. Oh, today's a good day. I'm already in a great mood. I'm already in a mood to see suffering. Honestly, I think this is it.
What
Isn't that
about our
always
mood?
been
Does our mood matter?
Yes, it does actually. You know what? I care a lot about your mood, Madhouse.
I don't.
I want
don't
it
like
as
how you
low
say
as
it.
possible.
Okay.
Suffer. So, we ended last night in a bit of a what's a good apt description for how we ended last night?
Shitstorm.
A bit of a tizzy. A bit of a
Nightmare.
rambunctious little affair.
With some shenanigans.
Yeah, there was some. You know, it had all the trademarks of a great story. It had a little bit of violence, a little bit of conflict. It had a little bit of romance, except not really. It's like a vampiric version of romance with blood bonding and.
Oh yeah, that did happen. Fuck.
It sure did.
God damn it, Dan.
Camper, a guy got ripped in half. I think there was a little bit more than a little bit of violence.
Oh, you're right. There was a lot of romance.
Okay, well the guy didn't just get ripped in half. He got ripped in half, and all of his associates got torn apart except for one.
Well, yeah,
Oh
I was
my
gonna
God.
say.
Yeah, except for one. That one was handled peacefully, right? That isn't a problem anymore, right?
Oh, no, it's definitely still a problem.
Oh, is it? Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and,
it certainly is
yes.
a problem for Silas and Moses.
Oh,
Yeah.
all the black
I mean,
ones.
Mostly, well, all the black ones. What?
Oh, the two of the black ones.
I was gonna say, what? Lola doesn't count any. She. Lola isn't the right kind of black.
Yeah,
One of
she
the
has
good
too much
ones.
money.
Lola's wealthy black.
She, as Vincent would say, she's one of the good ones. Unlike Silas and Moses, those ruffian scoundrel thugs.
Yeah,
After that.
if Vincent would call you one of the good ones, Silas and Moses call you one of the bad ones.
He said, oh yeah, Moses and
Jesus.
Silas, those are thugs. Those criminals and thugs.
Of course,
Real
reminder:
pair of
Vincent,
ruffians.
Vincent is also black.
Yeah, see, it gets
Yeah.
better. I mean,
Yeah,
there's- I don't know if I could say that word on stream, but I will.
Oh yeah, he's a family member. You would say, member of the family.
He's a real uncle to some.
Yeah,
Yep.
a real.
Well.
He's a
He's a
C-double-O-N is what he is.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think the gangrel mainly deal with raccoons.
Not today.
Yeah. So Moses and Silas had a wonderful encounter with what's this corpse's name again? Sandy Carollo.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah. Definitely not a real person.
Yeah. Don't
All
worry
right.
about
Well, he's not anymore. He's dead.
that name won't come up anymore. I mean, it'll still come up, but we'll
Yeah,
see.
during my trial.
Yeah, dealt with Sammy Carollo and the Marcello family.
R.I.P.
In a fashion, they were dealt with.
Yeah.
Their immediate threat was contended with, and now they're a different threat for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Our buddies Lola and Alana, I don't know why I called them buddies, are lady folk, Lola and Alana. Is that better? Is that worse? I think it might be worse.
The
Yeah.
chicks. The
I mean, it's
babes
more
over there.
accurate
Yes.
at least.
The associates.
Yeah, but it's weird when I say lady folk. I think that like lady folk has a sort of, like,
Just get even
incel
more
attitude to it.
misogynistic with it. Just get really chauvinistic.
I
The
mean,
ladies.
remember, it could always get worse.
Oh, the winches went on an adventure by themselves.
The whore! The low-life
Femoids.
Oh, not the the
No.
females.
The femoids.
Don't fucking call me that. What are we doing here?
Anyway,
Or worse.
Lola and Alana are competent and what's the good term for this? Are negotiators, basically.
The faces.
Well, yeah, they basically are the faces of the group. Much as I imagine Alana probably wouldn't want to be a face, given
No.
she has various secrets involved here.
No.
But that's fine. That probably won't be an issue.
She does not want to be the face. Unfortunately, all of her skills are around negotiation.
But they did involve themselves in a negotiation that went surprisingly well. They were dealing with themselves with the anarchs of the city, or at least some of them.
Oh joy.
And turned out that Michael got himself into some deep shit. But it's okay. He's safe now.
For now.
He's safe now.
Definitely no underlying threats anywhere in this situation. That is a situation that had to be, still kind of has to be resolved. I would say you'd established the financial element, but you do still have to check your memories. I would say also during that night you probably checked in just to confirm that you are still alive, and they would like to chat today at some point if you have time. We'll see if you do. If you wrangle yourselves up the time for it. And, of course, we had Virgil meeting with an important member of the court.
You know, just the fucking sheriff.
Yeah, just the sheriff checking in, finding out what you guys were up to, discovering that, oh, actually, you're not here to protect against the anarchs, as you originally may have suspected. Turns out the Sabbat is right across the bridge, at least according to the sheriff.
Yeah.
I mean, technically they're still anarchs.
Well,
Not sure if the anarchs would agree with that.
Yeah, don't let the anarchs
Yeah,
say that.
yeah, the anarchs would rip your throat out. Sabbat
So would the Sabbat.
Sabbat would too, that's true. They need a lot less incentive. But I mean, it kind of clashes with the person that you met from across the bridge, Matthias, who seemed pleasant enough, seemed
Yeah.
negotiable. I mean, he was negotiable, I guess, because
He ran into the right people.
Solution to that problem.
It was negotiable because he ran into people who weren't going to rip his head off.
People who were
instantly.
capable of negotiating.
yeah, you had that going for you, and him going for him. I can't imagine how that would have gone. Oh no, I can't imagine. I think it would have been hilarious how that would have gone if Moses and Silas had been the diplomatic crew on that one.
Had we
I mean,
had
we've
we
already
even
said
spotted
it was
him?
Moses and Silas. They wouldn't have found him in the first place.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't
That's
have
true.
found
Yeah, we
him.
wouldn't have found him, but
He
if we
was-
did, he wouldn't have made it out of that fucking area.
That's true. He was invisible, so basically impossible to detect. And if he had been detected, that would have been a scuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He would
What
take
is
a
life but
few
death
punches and a
walking?
few bat swings and yeah. Oh wait, the bird.
And dragging him into a fucking bar so you can punch
I
a hole
punched
through his
him
head.
so hard that he flies into a bar, and then I beat his ass further in the bar.
Yeah, you punch him into a bar specifically, and then it's like, now I got +1, bitch.
It's like
You stop.
my domain expansion, if you will.
Domain expansion.
Domain expansion.
Alcoholic
period.
territory.
Zoning law.
Main expansion, Barrel House.
Oh dear. Well, we've gone over the bullshit we got into last time. Let's go over the bullshit this time, shall we?
We don't have to. We can
Oh,
just say,
boy.
Everything
Yeah,
turned out
we could take a
fine.
break today. We
The
could just
sheriff
have a
pulled
relaxing session.
No one died. and
We took a relaxing break last week.
well, I took
That
a
was a
relaxing
sleep
break
break.
last week, is what happened, and you all had to deal with it.
And none of us played. We relaxed. We chilled. And now it's time to stop chilling and start suffering again.
Yay! My
Yay.
favorite.
Hooray! Suffering.
Yay.
Hobbies.
But I like pleasure and joy.
Haha, too bad.
Oh.
Wrong game.
That's too damn bad.
Shouldn't have let me win Jeopardy.
I should have made these questions harder.
If it wasn't for that fucking daily double,
I still can't
swear
believe
to
Marcus
God.
almost beat you. That's crazy, though.
Oh dear.
He stays awake
Yeah,
thinking
that-
about it.
It was close. And then I would have had to manipulate him into choosing.
Oh my god.
That was almost pretty close.
Yeah, it was a close match.
It was a more exciting game of Jeopardy than I thought it was going to be, because I thought it was just going to be a slaughter.
No, I mean, I was letting you guys know immediately. Like, you guys are saying, like, it's Ava and I's shoe-in, but I'm telling you right now, there are things I do not remember.
And for some
Yeah.
I
reason,
knew I wasn't gonna win.
for some reason, Marcus, who never knows anything about nothing, had the most obscure pulls of knowledge at the most random amount of times.
It's the little messages that, like, fly like needles into the brain and stick there.
It's-
Like, at the moment of recall, here they are. In the times of greatest need.
Here's something I said one time 3 years ago, and Marcus is like, I will remember this. The little fucking telltale bar pops up over his head.
Marcus will remember this. Fucking Renee Guitar.
Shut the fuck
The
up.
next thing you're going to say is Renee Guitar. That's the one.
Please shut the fuck up about Renee Guitar. We don't have time to explain Renee Guitar. Just start the fucking session, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's begin. So, I imagine at the end of the end of the night, for context, was, I believe, Gustav and Sue were kind of training each other. That's where they spent most of their evening.
That's right.
Virtual was relegated again to the base, which the sheriff said he would be sending someone over to help with that. It didn't sound like a request or an
Yeah.
offer. It was an imposition. But you got that coming for you, one way or another. Alana and Lola were taking care of some end of the night business, making sure that Michael got fed was, I believe, Alana's priority, so that he wouldn't frenzy and go nuts from starvation.
Yeah.
Lola clean up some last minute political hijinks. Moses and Silas, I imagine, were just laying low after.
Yeah.
Maybe. No, I went out and killed again.
maybe. Yeah, they got the taste for it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm hungry.
Well, that's why I mean, the only way to stop that is, well,
I have to kill
it's
Silas.
almost Silas. But yeah, the night ended fairly chill for half of you,
Yeah.
which brings us to the very next night, because we are going to have to address things quickly.
Yeah.
To start with, we'll be doing the normal rouse checks. However, I would like to remind people who didn't get to feed last time, if you have heard already, you could partake of your herd to sate that hunger.
Do I heal anything in my sleep?
My hunger is at 1, and I don't feel like killing anyone in my herd, so...
Well, you also have you have to make a rouse check, so you can attend to that rouse check as well.
Okay. Fair enough.
So what was that, Moses, about?
Do I
sleeping?
heal any of my, what is it, superficial damage or willpower?
Oh, no.
Oh.
So willpower damage comes back at the start of a session.
Okay.
With either composure or resolve, whichever's higher.
Okay.
So if you have a 3 in either one, you heal 3 superficial willpower.
Oh, okay.
Physical damage is a different matter. I don't know if you're that physically hurt.
I've got 6 superficial damage, which is all of my body.
Oh, that's
Ah.
right. You got shot.
I got shot a few times by a
lit the
few
fuck
heavy
up.
things. Yeah, but I'm fine.
So, the way you heal is you have to make a rouse check for each superficial damage. You can do this at any time.
Oh no.
Oh, we fucked, man. We fucked.
Oh god. Okay. What's my
you don't
Methuselah?
What's your what?
Methuselah kicks it at what time?
I mean, Methuselah's always present. but do
Oh,
you
it's
need your
Stigmata.
stigmata?
Yeah, one Stigmata knock. Oh, 4. Okay.
Kicks in at 4.
Yeah.
Okay, I got some room to rouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do love that. I also mine is currently activated still.
Yes, yours is still active, which let me double check. But
Do
I
you have
believe that actually
Stigmata?
lowers an attribute for you. No, he's currently gator toothed.
Oh yeah.
That lasts an
believe
extra
that's-
night.
We are
believe
not
that's
looking.
social.
We are looking like the fucking X-Men over here. We're looking like the Morlocks right now.
Yeah, so that is. What's your manipulation at? Okay. Yeah.
3, 2, 2. Yeah.
Alright, well, for the rest of this evening, it is a 1.
we got Killer Croc and
Stop.
Jesus Christ Superstar walking around the streets over here. Jesus, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, so just.
Morlocks, more like Murlocs.
So don't change anything, just so that we remember. Just remember, if you have a manipulation thing, add a -1 for this evening because of your horrible gaze mutation.
Oh.
No problem.
And yeah, so superficial health, you can heal it literally any time. It just takes rouse checks, so you know, whenever you like.
Maybe I'll get
Let
lucky.
me roll this first one first. Let me roll this first one before I decide if I want to roll
Yeah,
anymore.
get lucky.
See how it goes, everybody.
Yeah, let's see how our evening's beginning. Okay.
Hey, good day for
Virgil's
Virgil.
alright.
Oh, lucky day for
Great.
Silas.
Silas.
All right, I'm not hungry.
Who wants to go next? Oh wow, Lana
Wait.
got a hit too. Wow.
These rolls are very feast or famine. It's always like everyone gets it or no one gets
I
it.
sure hope I get
I
it.
mean, it's 50-50.
Well, let's see it.
You first.
You're honestly, Moses is in the worst position tonight, I think. So if you don't get it, it's fate.
I'm hurting. I'm hungry. I'm gonna be hungry. Oh my fucking god! Please.
That's Lola.
Feast or
Oh
famine.
come on!
Feast or famine. Feast or famine.
You never
Come
should
on,
settle
Madhouse,
for-
let's
Come
get it.
on.
Come on.
Oh.
Hey!
All right, now let's do another
Wow.
one to heal.
Yay!
Yeah, you wanna do some healing?
Hey, since it's a critical one, do I get to heal too?
I would love to also try to heal. So.
Okay. So it isn't even an attempt. You just rouse. But let me just double check. Okay, so Silas does get a little hungrier, but you do heal
Yeah.
1 health. I'm sure the answer is no. But is anyone above blood potency 1?
That would
Above
be
blood?
a no.
Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't 100%.
Blood potency 0.
I just wasn't 100% certain.
1.
Yeah, I think
Exactly 1.
I think most everyone should be at 1. It's just as your blood
Yeah.
potency increases, you heal more from doing this.
Okay.
Interesting.
As of right now, you only heal 1 per rouse.
Right,
check.
come on, let's get another success. Here we go. Here we go. Big money. Big money. Big fuck.
Oh,
Well, I get health
Oh.
back. That's what matters. You know what? What's one more, right? All I need. It only gets bad at 4 health, and I have 2 right now, or 4 more.
I'm not gonna try again. No,
I
I'm
mean,
good.
what's the worst that could happen? Oh, that.
So,
Okay, well, anyway.
so Moses is looking like he's
Not yet.
gotten
Not
bit
yet.
by the
I have one more in
boomslang.
me, technically.
are you
I'm
sure
not
about
going to, though.
that? Okay, but you do.
What's your hunger at right now?
3. At 4, I start bleeding from my head and my hands and my feet.
Yeah, but you are only at 4 damage instead of 6. So you know what?
Yay.
You could take a little bit more damage.
Yeah, that'll probably be my lifesaver when the sheriff fucking puts his fist through my skull.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh dear.
And if anything, he wouldn't be punching you. He'd be just annihilating you with magic, probably.
I don't want to be here anymore. This is a
that's
bad
that's the
place.
cool thing. You don't know what he does.
I mean, we know he's Banu Hakim, right?
Oh yeah. But they can do all kinds of stuff.
But
He just has a sledgehammer.
Oh dear. Well, the night's beginning well for Moses and
Yeah.
Silas.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's switch over to the map. We were on the relationship map. It was slightly updated, but it wasn't changed a whole lot. Basically, just made a connection to Sue. Well, actually, there was already a connection between Sue and Gustav. It's just slightly different now.
It's
Just
bad
a little
and
bit?
toxic and
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah.
Just a little bit different, just a little bit worse.
Yeah, before it was associates, now it's marked as, I believe, blood slave. That is the closest approximation I had.
To
Fascinating.
blood marriage.
Oh yeah. Well, you are enslaving them.
What is a blood marriage but mutual blood enslavement?
Yeah, you're right. It is that.
Marriage
It's
just
exactly
like slavery. I'm straight.
Look at the old ball and chain, and then they drag the ball and chain around your legs. It's like, oh dear. Do you think ghouls call their domitors balls and chains?
Oh my god.
I
I
like,
think so,
hey guy.
right.
Now I was like, hey, I gotta go clock in. The old ball and chain is calling.
Well, there's only really one person here who could say,
yeah.
right?
You ghoul.
I mean, what is Michael Collier but ball and chain around my neck dragging me down?
I mean, yeah, that's actually literally for you
Damn.
because you're fucked.
I mean, to be fair, at least so far, it's mostly been Michael that's fucked up. Alana hasn't drawn any real negative attention to herself.
Yeah, but that's the best part
yeah,
because Michael would draw
because
it to her
I'm
for her.
more competent than Michael.
Wait, speaking of Michael, did you tell him my request?
I think I mentioned it to him. We can say that I mentioned it to him when he wasn't fucking starving and half crazed.
What was your
Or he was
request?
having a Capri Sun out or something.
Gustav wanted to meet with Michael to talk about fucking dream vision bullshit.
Oh, your little lady in red.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Alana didn't really draw attention to that herself yesterday.
Did Gustav mention the lady in red?
He specifically mentioned a lady in red, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
remember.
simply about it.
Yeah,
I was surprised you hadn't brought it up.
I don't remember why I did or didn't.
Oh well.
Well, that was yesterday.
It was last week.
Nothing
Today's
can be
today.
changed.
That was,
That was 2 weeks
now.
ago.
It was yesterday in universe.
I
So
mean, I think it's mostly Alana doesn't like the idea of drawing attention to herself.
so who is at the domain this evening?
I'm gonna hang out at the
I
domain.
feel
I am too, because I gotta lay low and shit.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to my
You're
home.
really taking advantage of that security, huh?
Yeah. Let's slide.
100%, my guy.
There, real quick. There we go. How do I unhighlight myself again?
Virtual has probably been hanging out there.
Let's say now, okay. You can drag your mouse, but there's like in the settings you can change. I don't know why it isn't default when you click off.
Is it configure settings?
Yeah, computer settings under core. Let's see.
Here's a little tip for all of you using the Foundry right now. This is how you do it.
Yeah, under core, scroll
left
down a little
click.
bit. There'll be a left click to release objects.
Okay, there we go. I thought I did that.
Then
Okay, there we go.
save
Yeah,
release.
now we're cooking. Zoop.
For reference to those observing our stream right now, if you look at the top right, you'll see some of our clocks. I have a fourth clock here. I did reveal it yesterday. Yes, I keep saying yesterday as in like yesterday night, except it was 2 weeks ago. There is an Inquisition clock. This is not a standard clock like the other ones are with like phases of actual completion. I see it more as a wanted level.
Oh, like Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of. The more filled in it is, the more suspicion there is, and the more resources that might get thrown your way specifically.
Cool.
There's a
Man,
new
we gotta
spot.
deal with this, man.
Is that a new spot on the map right there? What is that?
Oh, that's the church
Yeah,
What
there's actually
where the maelstrom went.
Oh, that
That's
place.
it.
The Nightmare Church of Nightmares, where death happens. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've actually filled in a few more spots. We have the Golden Cane up here, which is the host of Anarch meetings, and the abandoned hotel that Michael spotted. Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot of information about that because Michael didn't have a whole lot of information to give, but it is there.
Worthless.
It exists.
What is his purpose in life?
Jamaica Lana.
I don't know. Find fucking Michael's sire and ask them.
What is your purpose? To
So-
fuck shit up.
Why'd you make Michael? I thought it was funny.
That's funny. Michael, why'd you make me? I was lonely.
It was a joke.
You seem like a funny little guy.
Look at him. Oh boy, boss.
So, as the domain group wakes up and ventures out of the room, I assume Moses and Silas just checking for stakes real quick to make sure they weren't murdered during the day.
Do we like exit our rooms at the same time, just kind of look at each other, just like nod, and then just keep walking?
Fucking mind my own business.
Yeah.
I do look at you like, we know we gotta deal with that shit today, right?
Yeah, and I look at you like, man, we fucked up last night, huh? No words exchanged, just the black eye. Black eyes looking at each other. It is a thing. Like, black people can look at each other and convey a whole language to each other. It's just a thing that we can do. It's part of our powers.
Giving each other the bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
Yeah, we just walk out and just like, you just hear,
So I will say, you've both been around long enough, I think, to know there's a cleanup protocol for this, generally speaking, but it's not usually this bad. There are 3 primary objectives that you guys have effectively set for yourselves here. Number 1, obviously, the witness. Really, this is more of a Moses problem, but it can be a Silas problem too, in that, Moses, they knew your name.
yeah.
You were expected to arrive. You did show up, completely, your face uncovered. And so this guy obviously knew who you were, which means he has a name to put to what happened.
Yeah.
That's an issue. Silas, obviously, he could still describe you, but there's no guarantee that he knew who you were to begin with. You're not necessarily famous in terms of, like, your name.
You try not to be.
Yeah, thankfully. If this happened to Lola, that'd be a different problem.
They'd be streaming it right now.
Number 2.
Good reason. It's a good reason I stand to buy you guys.
Number 2 is bodies. That's also an issue.
We left a few of them.
Well, there are a few of them. There's a guy that wasn't even cut in half, so you couldn't explain it away as like, oh, it's just like a mob hit gone wrong. It's ripped in half. So if anyone investigates that, it's going to be obvious it was a tear.
Oh man, they brought a bear in the mob.
Can I say this is more sound like things Moses did?
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Here's the thing. I didn't turn people in half. I know Mike what I did. I didn't turn motherfucker in half.
Hold
That
on,
was
buddy
it was an accident. Okay, I was hungry.
I know I've been a man nearly to death. I know that. You don't have to say what I did.
Also, you concaved
like
a man's
that's
head
more
with a
explainable.
bat. You fucking concaved a man's head with a bat and told his friend, "Don't run. You'll be okay."
That makes sense, motherfucker.
I don't know. It was a pretty hefty clock.
Look, if you can look, you can explain somebody head getting caved in with a bat as they got hit multiple times in the same spot.
The point is, everyone in that restaurant looks like a Tom Savini prosthetic right now, and it's not great.
So like ripping in half and me biting somebody are the big things right now.
Yeah, those are the primary issues. This is clearly going to be an unusual case, but you really need these bodies to not be properly evaluated by a doctor in an autopsy to find details like that and get those records into a system. That would be really bad.
We know a doctor to ask if to how to deal with that.
So
not to ask him for help, but like how do we deal with this?
that would be problem 2. Problem 3, the scene itself. You did try to set fire to it. That didn't really work out.
Yeah.
The emergency services arrived, including the cops. You know there's going to be records of this. And those records alone, even if the cops kind of try to ignore the supernatural element here, as like mortals tend to kind of put blinders on for stuff like this, but your experience with the Second Inquisition, your knowledge of it, is that it doesn't matter if the cops don't think it's supernatural. If they record a bloodbath with bodies ripped in half, that's going to send red flags.
Yeah.
So you have to deal with the witness, you have to deal with the bodies, and you have to deal with records of the crime.
Okay. Witness.
So we're going to fail, is what I'm hearing.
No, we're not gonna fucking fail. We're gonna do great.
Man, we don't even know how to see people. How are we gonna find one person?
We have people who can find people. We know people. We have people in this fucking house. We can do this. We can pull this off.
Who do you know?
I don't know. We're gonna find somebody.
Yeah, they got a whole ass coterie.
Yeah, you bitches. That's who we know, and you bitches know people. So
Who the fuck do I know?
I don't know. Fucking Michael. You actually don't know anybody. You're kind of cool. You're fine. You stay over there.
Honestly, the things the group can help with is probably the bodies and the records. The one thing that we have to do ourselves, I know this is gonna be horrible. We have to find the motherfucker and get rid of him.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the guy whose name you don't know, by the way.
yeah, so Moses is gonna call Silas down to like the kitchen area just to have a little sit down and a little as we plan what the fuck to do next.
Yeah.
So, as you're heading down to the kitchen, there's someone already sitting at the table.
It better be fucking Virgil.
I mean, Virgil might also be there. It depends how early he woke up.
Virgil.
But, I mean, I assume Virgil is an up and wake kind of guy.
Yeah.
Like
He's definitely, since fucking Sabat are on our doorstep, he's definitely taking the initiative to not have the same thing that happened last night happen tonight.
Yeah, we have more people here this time too. We're not gonna be here long.
Yeah, and for reference, there were no intrusions that you detected in security last night. It seems like Matthias has upheld his end of keeping people out for now. The person that did arrive, which I assume Virgil might have been the one to let him in, is the sheriff's deputy.
Oh.
God damn it.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, he looks shitty as fuck. I hate him.
Immediately, I'm just like, Virgil, who the fuck you let in here now?
This is the deputy of the sheriff.
Oh.
Simon.
Oh, shit, Virgil, why didn't you just say that, idiot? Jesus Christ, fucking make me yell at people.
I just did.
Yeah, the guy looks Moses up and down real quick, and then looks to Virgil's like, "You let them speak to you like that?"
It causes less issues.
Yeah, he takes in what Virgil said, nods, turns back to Moses like, "I recommend you change your tone."
Okay.
My understanding is that this member of your coterie is the only one responsible enough to maintain security.
What? Are you I look at Silas, completely enraged.
Just laughing to the side.
That motherfucker's the one who left the house alone the first time. Fucking idiot. We left him here alone as a punishment to watch it. Actually, somebody was supposed to be here with him. I don't know who ditched him that time, though. It wasn't me.
It's interesting that you believe you're in a position to dictate punishments to a member of the Tremere clan.
Moses blinks confused, like, okay, well, I mean, I already did it, so it's basically said and done now.
I'm just letting Moses talk. I'm not saying a motherfucking word.
Yeah, Simon is just staring you down, Moses. You don't know this fucking guy.
Yeah, Moses doesn't know.
You've never talked to him. It's really up in the air if you even noticed he was at the meeting.
No thoughts wasted on this man, that's for sure.
Yeah, for some reason he's taking beaf with you right now.
Moses is more confused. He's like, okay. Anyways.
For reference, he was kind of sitting with a newspaper in his lap, like he had been reading it at some point. He kind of pulls it out, folds it over, and puts it on the table. he doesn't seem to realize how important what he was looking at was.
Do we know?
Is it the bloodbath? Oh fuck!
Yeah. Let me just. I need to. There it is.
What you
Yeah?
got? What you got there?
Is that a new clock?
It's not a clock. It is a journal entry.
Oh,
The Times-Picayune.
where is it?
It's under journals. It's the book symbol.
Oh.
It should be.
Little journal entry. Oh, here we go. Seventh Lord Chaos. Oh,
Yeah, there's
Yeah, that
cover
looks
and
about
article.
Oh, that's sick.
Um,
oh look! Whoa! Holy shit, Cameron, this is amazing.
I had to redo this twice because I kept putting Ninth Ward, and that is not the right.
Oh
ward.
yeah, totally different word.
Yeah. You like he's clearly still appraising. You're not really sure if he's just trying to pretend to be a badass or if he is just that weird. But it gives you time to scope out the paper. That's your story's front page.
I just look over here, Moses, like.
Moses,
I think a motherfucker.
Moses kind of looks at Silas and just like, yeah, I fucking know, dude. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit.
Eventually, Simon's like, well, regardless of your past failures in the Department of Security, I'm here to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Are you saying we've been failing at something that is going good right now?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to speak of. I was letting you two have your little fun. Until you understand what we've been doing, don't come here and saying what we've done wrong, please.
Our understanding is that someone crossed the bridge into your territory and left.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. Who the fuck let him leave? I look at Virgil.
That wasn't even Virgil.
I expect that he knows who let him leave. I know me and Silas
Virgil-
don't know.
Virgil was there.
I'm like,
Well,
Virgil, do you know who
he's
let
on the
this
cameras.
fucker leave?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, he's the real cat.
And he's blaming the wrong two people who let the two people leave.
Yeah, if we were here, we would
Yeah.
let him leave.
Yeah, as soon as it looks like you look toward Virgil, Simon raises his hands like, the Coterie let him leave. This is what I need you all to understand. You're being judged as a whole. And as a whole, you let a potential enemy walk into your territory and walk right back out.
Understood.
Okay.
But have we been invaded yet? Letting someone come and go, that's one thing. We haven't been attacked yet, and if we were, it would have been dealt with.
Some invasions are more insidious than others.
Oh, I know. I'm currently dealing with one fucking. Think of the birds.
Wait, does Silas
Simon
have the
does
gator
tilt
teeth
his-
right now?
Yes.
Oh,
He's
this is
gaped.
even better.
So, the reason I think his manipulation is going down is because it's kind of interfering with his speech. There's like getting a lot of like kind of S sounds.
He's got
coming
he's got
through.
a weird lisp going on right now.
Yeah, it's like when you have fake fangs in, and it's like
It's like talking to
Yeah,
fucking
and
Riptile
Simon-
from Mortal Kombat.
Simon is kind of tilting his head at Silas as he speaks. It's like your personal problems have little relevance when it comes to your coterie responsibilities.
And you have very little say in what our responsibilities are.
Are you sure about that?
You're not my boss. My boss are the people here, not you.
Actually, you have a great number of bosses, one of which is me.
Inside, Moses is getting hyped because Silas is talking about rebellion right now. I was like, hell yeah, be your own fucking boss, dude.
Oh, I'm not talking about rebellion. I'm talking about he's not my boss personally.
Yeah, and Moses lives for that shit. He's a fucking bruja. He's like, yeah, fuck that.
You're not the boss of me. Oh,
I'm feeling some threats, real or perceived, right now, guys.
That's why you can't leave us two alone. We're not good with each other.
Hey, Alana.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Right.
At what point do you think Alana has descended the stairs into this situation?
She's been at the coffee maker for the past 10 minutes. What are you talking about?
I think Alana's been like in the back. Going. Honestly, she probably does have like a cup of coffee. And she's like sipping on it, looking at like, oh, people, there's like a meeting or something. Okay, great.
Yeah, Simon is in the process of clearly, visibly judging Silas. He's like, well, regardless of your opinion of my being in charge of you or not, I have people in charge of me. And those people in charge of me have assigned me to this location until you've all proven that you can keep this place secure by yourselves.
Okay.
Cool. Well, good for you. We had shit to do. Have a horrible day. And I walk away.
Moses tries not to laugh and has to walk away. Or he more so just kind of turns around to pretend he's doing something else.
No, Silas was very serious. Like, he wasn't joking or anything. He was just being very serious.
Yes, Simon. It is kind of hard to tell what he's thinking and feeling at any given time. Doesn't seem super pleased with his interaction so far.
No?
Just turns back toward Virgil, like, so, what weak spots have we been dealing with?
Well, mostly just the entrance to the bridge and alleyways seem to be very, I guess, hotbeds for activity. And in that, they can... I'm trying to think of the right words.
It has been 2 weeks since we,
I
Yeah.
think you mean yesterday.
yeah.
See, Virgil is just on the ball. I am not.
Yeah.
I mean, Virgil just woke up, got yelled at, he's being talked to by the deputy sheriff. There's a lot going on in his life right now.
Yeah.
It's only Moses who really yells at Virgil.
He deserves it. He doesn't. But Moses thinks so.
Mostly just the alleyways and entrance of the main bridge across the Mississippi. Those are the main points that I could discern anyway.
And, I feel like it's ridiculous to ask this. I'm going to assume that you don't have anyone posted up at the bridge.
No, not at the moment, although I do believe Silas said something about either hiring people with guns or something along those lines.
Yeah, but I'm fucking up.
He says from across the room.
Fine. I'll keep tabs on the security system. I will call you as well as the sheriff if anything happens.
Alright.
Just, out of character, did you tell the sheriff what that guy's name was? Matthias?
Matthias, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we mentioned both Matthias and Amelie.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that's how we knew that Amelie was a fucking
Sabat.
Sabat, and specifically a Sombra.
just wanted to double check. Okay. So yeah, then Simon will say, well, if this Matthias shows up again, the sheriff wants him contained.
Yes, he did mention that. Being that obfuscation is on the menu, I do believe it will be difficult, but not impossible.
Invite him back for a fucking tea party since you're all friends and shit.
Yes, but that was the cameras. I'll be. I'll take a few rounds and patrol for the evening, I do believe.
Alright. He stands up, walks straight past Alana.
Damn.
Yeah, Alana. Just I was like, no, that's fine.
Moses takes offense to it
but-
for Alana.
Alana wasn't saying anything for a fucking reason.
As he passes by Moses, he pauses, like his head tilting to the side, almost like he's thinking of doing something or saying some shit. And then just keeps walking.
Moses like looks up from his phone and is like, what?
He's rounds the corner, and then a second later, what?
What? Oh, I thought you said something. No, I didn't say nothing.
No, I didn't think you did.
Okay, see ya. Fucking bitch.
What?
What? No one's saying anything. Is this place fucking haunted or something? I didn't say shit.
Couldn't be. At least not yet.
I would know a haunted house.
I would know a haunted house.
But
Me and Virgil
not
know
yet.
haunted house. My fucking bike's on.
Moses asks if it's haunted, and Virgil and Silas say at the same time, no.
No, not yet.
That ain't that deep. Oh, wow. Yeah, so.
Why are red guys that horrible here, man? Like, goddamn.
Moses waits for like a couple minutes and pulls up a chair at the table. Just kind of looks at Virgil, looks down the paper. He's like, "So I fucked up last night."
You did what?
A potential masquerade violation. Hey, Silas, he's gone. I think, probably.
You violated the masquerade.
So okay,
Almost.
For reference, I want to make sure everyone's clear on this. Simon isn't leaving the house.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to the security room, but you don't have cameras in the Haven, so you can talk about this. I just want to make sure everyone knows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's fucking
he's
something.
staying here
Yeah.
because he has basically been told that he has to babysit us.
Yeah.
Why?
I love how we're doing.
What we
It's like,
heard,
oh,
we're
you're doing the
better
best
than
job.
everyone
Because
else.
Virgil said we needed support.
God damn it, Virgil!
I didn't say that we needed support.
You let him
the
say
sheriff-
it for
I
us.
was told that we needed support.
Yeah, the
enough.
sheriff was not happy hearing that like one person was at this base where the Sabbat could come in.
Well, it's Virgil. He's fine.
We didn't even know there was Sabat next door to us. This is.
They could.
Well, the Sabbat didn't come in. The Sabbat left.
Yeah. And when he came, there was 3 people here. Fuck.
Yeah, how do you leave? What's the thing that happens before you leave somewhere? I think you have to be there.
No.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that I can't erect a freaking anti-Sabbat force field.
So sorry they put a
Tremere
bunch
then.
of teen
Yeah.
generation vampires on the watch list over here. I'm sorry. You know, maybe the prince made a bad call.
Anyway, sorry.
But yeah, so he's like, yeah, so me and Silas went up to the 7th Ward. Some mobster fuckhead was trying to like squeeze the business out of the bar. I lost my temper a bit. And then Silas lost his temper a bit, and how many guys was it 6 guys and 1 got away?
A lot of people.
Yeah.
Look, that's not here. The big thing is the things we have to take care of. From what I can remember from off the top of the dome, 1 guy got ripped in half. points at Moses.
One guy got his face ripped open, points at your teeth.
Yeah, so like mine can be seen as an animal attack. But like, yes, I understand.
An
We both
animal
fucked up
attack.
one time.
In the middle of the city.
Yeah.
It can happen. Have you seen Abigail?
In a restaurant in 7th Ward. Literally almost smack dab in the middle.
Florida, we can't get away with that.
We need to get Alana
No.
to Diablo as a Malkavian so she can pretend to be a Sherlock Holmes type of character and see what happened here is a gator came in. Elementary, my Inquisition.
Yeah. Yeah, but basically we gotta get rid of 2 bodies. That's the big thing. The rest of the bodies look like they got brutally beaten.
And torn apart.
By fish.
Well, yeah. Most.
So the ones we gotta get rid of the most is the torn apart and the face ripped off.
Yeah, so getting rid of the bodies.
Those are the 2 main ones.
Finding that one guy.
And- Wait. When did this happen?
Last night,
Last
about the
night.
time that I called you guys, like right before then.
And it's just been sitting there.
Well, no, the cop showed up pretty
No.
soon after.
I look at Moses. I look at Moses. I thought you said you were gonna blow the bitch up.
Okay,
I left
yeah,
not
so
thinking that you had it under control,
it
blowing something up.
was gonna blow up, and then sirens came, had to rush out of there, and I didn't really get to set it off completely. So,
Okay. So you killed a bunch of people in ways that
Well,
shouldn't.
I use a bat. My
You
kills were
killed a
bad
bunch
related.
of people
and
in ways that
and
shouldn't
ate
happen.
them, kind of, too.
hmm And you tried to explode it,
Yeah,
Moses tried
and
to
then
explode
you
it.
just left.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
I was going after a guy who
Did you find him?
got away.
And didn't you get
shit.
this guy?
No.
Well, I don't know how long we were freezing, but it was enough time for the police to get close.
Yeah, and the guy got
But
away.
did you? The guy got away.
No, I'm dealing with that. We're dealing with that tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So we gotta find the guy who knows my name and face. We gotta get rid of those bodies so they don't get like autopsy to shit. And people are like, oh, vampires. What was the third thing?
Yeah, and then we got evidence. So the police have.
Oh yeah, stop any records. So yeah.
Yeah. So we know what we gotta do.
Yeah.
2 of
Okay,
those
how-
could be done.
How are you going to do that?
Well, I got my boy Bernie at the bar. He knows a lot of criminal shit, so he probably find some mobster, put some names to faces, and hunt him down. With the autopsy,
We don't know his name though.
We can find out his name. We'll figure out his name. Okay. We'll get to step by step, Silas. Fuck. So we'll figure out his
Yeah,
name,
so-
find his ass, kill his ass. Then we'll the bodies. Isn't Gustav like a doctor or some shit? He works with bodies. We can get Gustav to do something, right? Like he can get the bodies to not be looked at or look at them. So I don't know. We can do something with that, and then
If he can get us inside to get the bodies, that's all we need. They'll get rid of them.
just get rid of the bodies, and then we have the whole thing with the records.
Yeah, that's either someone's going to sneak inside or someone's going to call up some favors, and I don't want to have anyone owe anybody.
We can burn down the
for
police
a mess
station.
we made. No.
Okay.
Damn it.
And while you're all running around and doing all of this stuff, who's looking after the domain?
Shit.
Look, I would, but we have to clean up a mess. Do you want us to clean up this mess? or
I'm
be-
I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just asking
Wait, this is
what the
perfect.
plan is.
Alana, you're basically a person. You're a ghoul. You're a human. You can just walk into
Yeah,
places
yeah.
and do shit that we can't. So,
I don't. You'll have to be more specific.
you're on record duty. You can go find those records and get rid of them. Perfect. Thanks, Alana.
What records?
The records on the fucking bodies that we killed. Shit. Keep up.
And where
It
are
doesn't-
they?
I look at you like it doesn't work like that.
No.
I can't just go anywhere.
Damn.
Moses has forgotten what it's like to be mortal and just
Yeah.
assumes you can walk in everywhere.
It's only
and
been
do
like a
whatever you
couple.
want.
It's only been like a little over a decade. He's like, don't remember shit.
Look, Moses, I'll be honest with you. You might have to ask Lola for a favor.
Fuck. Okay. Shit.
Like,
Right.
out of all of us, she probably know people who can probably get rid of the burgers.
Yeah, I fucking know, but the person she probably knows is probably Vincent.
Look. We have to clean this up. We have to clean up this problem. And if we gotta do it, we might have to owe people some favors, my guy. We probably already gonna have to owe the good doctor a favor for doing this as well. So, one more is not gonna really hurt you.
Yeah. At least it's people I know.
Yeah. So, do you wanna call her? I already talked to her once. I don't think she wanna hear from me.
Fucking call her ass shit. I'll call her. You wanna call Gustav?
Yeah.
And Virgil, you know anything about getting records? I mean, you're a book guy, right?
You know magic shit, right? Do you think you probably
No, you
find
like
information
magic
on the
stuff.
person who got away and shit like that?
Yeah.
I don't know how that shit works, man. To be honest with you.
So Virgil's been out the house.
Virgil left.
We look over, expect him to be there, and he's fucking gone again. Son of a bitch.
He said he was going on patrol.
We didn't even pay attention to that Virgil.
So Camper, Simon, did he go into like the monitor room or?
Yeah, he went into the security monitor room.
Okay, I wasn't so I guess he's got that covered?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
I should probably ask, because I'm gonna see
Kate,
if there's
this
anything our supervisor needs.
Yeah, just don't let Simon know our business, please. I don't like him. I don't like him. Think he's better than us. He one of those black people who thinks because his boss he's in a higher place.
That he's in a higher place, he's better than the
place.
rest of us. Yeah, fuck that dude. So Alana,
Yeah.
don't tell him shit. I don't know. Virgil's cool and all, but I feel like he talks a little too much.
Look, Virgil is okay. It's just he made one mistake.
He made one mistake.
That we know of.
We all make mistakes. Like we made a mistake last night. You know, we all make mistakes.
Now that you're now saying this after you fucking
He's left, and he's like, you know what, Virgil's alright.
Sir, we're
also
never gonna
love-
let him know
I love that the scale of mistake here is that Virgil left a place that everyone else left, and he's the one that gets shit on for it.
Well,
And
he was
then-
the last person to leave.
and then it's being compared to what
Literal
A masquerade violation. Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, a masquerade violation is probably going to take the entire session to solve.
If we can. Yeah.
You know who we are.
I imagine Moses said, "Yeah, we all make mistakes. Like we made mistakes last night." And Silas, deadpan gator mouth, like slightly turns to the side, like, "Bitch."
You need help, man. You need a lot of help.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling Gustav for. And no, you're calling Gustav. I'm calling Lola. Got it? Cool. Good.
Yeah.
And
It's just
I'm attending to.
Hey, Alana, you don't gotta serve. You're not a fucking slave, all right? Do whatever the fuck you want.
Do you want to leave him here alone?
Good point. Go check on him. Actually, that's a good idea, Alana. See, this is why we keep you around.
All the reasons.
When it comes down to Moses, Silas, and Alana, Alana's the brains of this operation.
Yes.
yes.
This is
Yeah,
probably the
understand.
worst.
Look, I have my intelligence is 3. What's yours at?
You gotta realize when it's
wow.
just me and Moses, there is no brains.
It's
Anyone
just
else added
punch.
to it becomes the brains automatically.
Moses and Silas are just two arms, two very deadly strong arms of this wonderful body that we call the Coterie.
Yeah, Alana has 3 intelligence. Moses and Silas have 3 intelligence between them.
Oh god! Wow,
Jesus.
I am literally as smart as the two of you put together.
God.
Look, I didn't get to finish high school, man.
Unfortunately, in some situations, 2 heads are not better than 1.
It's
But-
slightly worse than
Listen,
one.
2 heads are not better than 1, but 4 fists are.
if we take the 2 of you, and also I feel like the way it works out is that if you take the 2 of you together, it's not really additive as much as it is like you average it out, which in which case
And averages like 1.5.
Moses makes Silas dumber.
Yeah, Silas starts
Yeah,
running up the
together
wrong crowd.
Together they are 1.5 brains.
Yeah.
I'm honest with you, I do stop thinking when I'm around.
Yeah, 'cause that's also
by
that's just
that
a real
logic,
life thing. That's
when the
character
two of
bleeding.
you are together, I'm actually twice as smart.
Not by any
actually,
mechanical
Moses-
reason, just because you have to be, or you'll die.
Moses-
And we'll die.
Moses has a passive dementation field. Just like
Cause here's the thing, like, and normally Silas wouldn't make this mistake, but when he was with Moses, I was like, nah, that's fine.
Yeah, because
I've been a criminal and a serial killer for a long time. Haven't made a mistake like this. When I'm with Moses, how the fuck did I fuck
Well,
up
because
this man?
Silas
You're
and
a
Moses have a
criminal
lot
and a
of
serial killer out in the bayou where it's easy to hide shit, not in the middle of the fucking city.
The thing
I've been in the
is,
city as well.
Silas and Moses have a lot in common and share similar backstories of growing up in gangs, getting involved with criminal shit, kind of trying to reform or not reform, and then kind of falling into vampirism. And that brings out the worst in both of them when they're together. Because it's very much like, just like the good old days of fucking shit up. And then, then you
Yeah,
violate the Masquerade,
you are
yell
fucking
at
up,
Deputy
that's
Sheriff.
correct.
Yeah. And now it's Alana's problem.
Look, I hope the Coterie learned never leave these two by themselves to do something.
Yeah, don't leave us. And look what Virgil did. Left us two alone. Fucking idiot.
it's your fault.
Incorrect, because Alana's still there.
You can't, she's a ghoul, she's a baby. Look at her.
You can't put responsibility on her.
Virgil has more confidence in Alana keeping an eye on you two than on either of you keeping an eye on each other combined.
I think anyone having confidence in anything related to Moses and Silas at this point might be a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I 100% agree.
Yeah, no, agreed completely. Moses would refute it, but it's very true.
But Silas knows how much they fucked up, and he's like, I need to stop hanging with Moses. The worst of me come out when I'm with him.
Yeah, Silas is gonna be like, oh man, finally time for a nice day to relax. He's like, killed all the birds and slumbering down. And Moses like, hey Silas, you want to go out for some Chinese? And he's like, here we go again.
So, Alana, you were checking in on Simon?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's just kind of sat down at the computer system. He's kind of rewinding and fast forwarding things from the day before, just scoping things out, making sure it was secure.
Also, somewhat unrelated, but just as a reminder. So when we talked to Matthias, it was my number that I gave them for contacting us, right?
I believe so.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Okay. I just can't wait to hang out with Simon and then suddenly the fucking Sabat calls me.
If you go and listen to your phone as Sabat.
It's like, hey Simon, do you want to talk to the Spot? And then he looks at my phone and is like, put that devil thing away.
Witchcraft.
Anyways.
He's kind of scoping through. He does kind of half turn towards the door as you open it, then glances up and sees it's you and immediately turns back to the screens.
Wow. Does not give a shit if I just spy on him at all.
Wow.
He's doing his job.
Yeah, of course.
He doesn't care. You know, if you were doing your job right, you wouldn't mind being policed.
I fucking hate you. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Fuck the police.
This man sold out his community, man. Goddamn.
Oh no, I'm just turning into me now. Fuck. Get back in character.
How is that not in character?
Oh yeah. Oh no.
You're a Bruja. It's fine to hate the cops.
Yeah, I wanna just like. Is there anything that you needed assistance with? I'm here to provide, after all.
It's unclear at first if he actually heard you as he's continuing to scope through this footage. Eventually,
That's fine.
Yeah, it does take about a minute and a half. Eventually, he scopes through. He pauses one of the videos, and you can see Matthias speaking to you and Gustav.
That's fine.
And he turns the chair slightly, and is just like, "Did he give you any information that was worthwhile?"
Sorry, my cat was meowing. I didn't hear what you said.
Did he give you any information that was worthwhile?
They're looking to expand, if not into our territory, at least through it.
And you still let him walk away.
I thought it would be best to get more information on who we were dealing with before making enemies. And as Gustav was there with me, and he seemed to agree, so I didn't have any reason to believe what I was doing was a poor decision.
Simon kind of stares you down for a few moments, same way you did with Moses earlier, and you can see it tilts just slightly, like he seemed to agree with you.
He asks that.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
He didn't say anything against it.
He looked honestly a little confused. It's like they're letting you voice your opinions on matters like this.
Yes, I suppose. I mean, I don't always expect them to listen, but sometimes they do.
Kind of leans back, glances up like he's thinking. So they're trusting the security of this domain to a blood slave.
Oh, I'm sick of this dude.
I suppose that's an interpretation of it. I wouldn't say it solely, trusting it solely to me, but I suppose I am somewhat part of this coterie in a sense, and if it is a shared task, then I do share some of the task.
So, the way you said that was very diplomatic. And yet, the moment that you say, but, Simon is out of the chair.
What did I say but about it? I don't remember.
You said that is like a possible interpretation, but
Oh.
He is out of the chair and inches from you. You didn't even see him move.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you counteracting my words?
Say that again, character. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna raise you up.
Yeah, sorry, I'm speaking quietly because he's a quiet talker, but technology. Are you counteracting my words?
Hey, camper.
Hey, how you doing?
Can I do like an etiquette roll or something to know what the right answer is here?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, intelligence etiquette I think would be
So-
valid here.
Intelligence etiquette.
Yeah.
Okay.
How good are you with etiquette?
And she's
I have
pretty
2
decent
dots
actually.
in
Do you have anything that would let you blend in with the? Because
I
I
have
know you had.
I have ingenue. Which,
Yeah, to look innocent and blameless, avoid
yeah.
suspicion, deflect blame. Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
I'd let you add that.
Yeah, I add 2 dice to avoid suspicion, deflect blame.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little ghoul.
I'm just a little ghoul. You wouldn't think anything about
Sometimes
me.
I just say things and they're so stupid, Mr. Vampire.
I add a couple dice from that.
Yeah. Okay. So obviously, it's pretty clear to you he's kind of looking for a fight with someone here.
Mm-hmm.
Your best bet is to just acquiesce to whatever he says and get the fuck out.
I suppose I did. Apologies for that. If my presence is being a distraction to your work, I will remove myself.
You could, when he's up close, when he was further away, it seemed like his face was basically stoic. But
Yeah.
up close, you can see tiny little twitches, like he's waiting on something to jump on. And when you don't give him what he wants, you can tell there's almost another flash of anger. But he knows he couldn't justify it.
Yeah.
So he leans in just a bit. It's like, get out of the way, blood bag. He just goes back to his seat,
Not the B
slumps
word.
in, and starts working.
As you wish. And Alana exits.
Moses at the bottom stairs. Told your ass not to go up there. Walks away.
You're not here, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think Moses is busy making a call.
Oh yeah, that's right. Out by the pool, feeding watching Silas feed Abigail on the phone.
No,
So you sorry, what was that?
nothing.
Yeah. So I'm calling Lola, right? That's who I'm calling now.
I believe so. That was
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't. I'll be honest with you. I thought this would be more fun than see you call her, ask for help. That's why I said you should call Lola.
So yeah, it's gonna start off like, hey Lola,
I
what
could
do
have
you,
called her.
it's gonna be like, Lola, what do you want? Fuck you. Hangs up. Doesn't get the help.
100%. Silas could have called Lola. He knew he could have called Lola.
Whore.
So yeah, I ring a ding ding Lola.
so Lola.
Yeah.
You woke up in your apartment. It looked like a pretty nice evening. You felt pretty successful after yesterday. There was that little phone call from Silas. That probably wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, that's later me's problem. Or mostly Silas's problem.
I imagine you were probably just checking your phone for like the daily messages, seeing like business stuff.
Yeah.
You did have a message from Maurice that he had spoken to Augusta, as you asked,
Uh-huh.
and that she wanted to meet you in person to discuss stuff because she won't talk over the phone and wouldn't tell him what she.
Okay. Alright.
But he did give you an address, which is in Audubon Park.
Okay.
He also said that he'd like to speak whenever you have time, and to bring the ghoul and Michael with you when you do. Doesn't have to be
Okay.
tonight, but he would like to speak. And while you're scoping through those messages, you get a phone call. Can I ask, what image does Moses have in your phone?
That's a good fucking question. I mean, it's definitely not of Moses. I don't think she doesn't really have photos of anyone really in the Coterie saved, I don't think. Not important enough. I mean, honestly, there's probably no photo saved. It's probably just
just the blank.
It's not even
Coterie
a name.
Bruja.
Not even a name, just the numbers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure before I've said it was Coterie Bruja is what I tried to put down as.
It's Coterie Bruja, just the blank
just
person
the default,
image.
yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, that's the number that pops up on your phone.
Yeah, Lola just scowls, just okay, great. It's just perfect. Yeah, this is definitely what I want to wake up to. But she'll pick around, just what do you want?
I need your help.
With what?
There's I tried to call yesterday, but there's something went down.
I can't remember. Did Silas mention Moses being involved in the stuff from?
I said I want to go help Moses.
I was trying to remember. Okay, I was just trying to remember if you mentioned him or not.
Yeah, I did. I said I went to go help Moses and shit went down.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, and
Does not surprise me.
okay, listen, I could. Okay, so went to the 7th Ward. Some mobsters were on my ass trying to get the barrel house. Blah 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 blah. Anger got the best of me, and then got the best of Silas, and
Yes, I've heard.
yeah, kind of went buck wild in that bitch, and a guy got away. Yeah. Don't have a name.
And what do you want? And what do you want? What do you want me to do?
I need your help finding him because right now we're looking at a couple guys who have been ripped apart or, visibly gnawed on by people that may or may not be vampires. And, if people see that, it might be bad news for us. And the guy knows my name and face. So if he knows me, he knows Silas, and he knows you. And he knows our sires, and blah, 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 blah. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
So, I'll owe you big time after this, but I really need some fucking help finding this guy.
Okay, well, what exactly can you give me to work off of?
Some fucking goon from the, what is it called? Corolla. He looks at a smudged thing written on a note. He's like, fucking, the Corolla crime mob or something.
So you don't even know the exact identity of the person?
No, I don't know the fucking identity. I said that. Okay. No, I don't know the guy's name. I vaguely remember his face. I probably pick him out of the lineup, but listen, I just know he's some mook from the family, the crime family, and he saw 4 or 5 of his buddies get ripped apart last night and ran.
Okay.
Do you know anyone or have any way that you could, find a mobster? I mean, I know a guy who knows some crime people, but I don't know if it'll be enough all on his own. Or if I can even...
I mean, I do have some contacts. I'm not entirely sure if they'd have specific information regarding that specific family, but I can look into it.
All right. Cool. Let's just, for both of our sakes, not get Vincent involved.
Oh, believe me, I didn't want to.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
You think I like working with him?
I don't fucking know what you like, but I'm glad you don't.
Trust me, I do not.
All right.
If I have the option to keep him uninvolved, I'd prefer to take that.
Yeah, let's do that then. I'm glad we can agree on that at least. Yeah. Thanks. I really need this. We all need this. And also we have a fucking babysitter at the Coterie that's up our ass about something. Some blah blah blah. Virgil snitched about something. I don't know.
I'm sorry, who is...
I
who's at
don't
the
know.
Coterie?
It's just some fucking dude who's just been sitting at our fucking kitchen table with Virgil having cups of coffee and shit, and now he's yelling at
Didn't
everybody,
bother-
being a little fucking punk ass.
You didn't bother to ask his name?
Oh yeah. No, I didn't.
Yes.
What was that?
Nothing.
It's like whatever. He's
Is
like
phone haunted?
he's like up in the camera room or something, and then Alana went to go check on him. I don't know how that's going. She probably did. But yeah, we need to solve this problem. Also, yeah, me and Silas are kind of grounded here for a bit until we figure shit out. I mean, if you need me to go hunt a guy down, if you can find him, I can get him.
Well, I'll let you know if I need that, but hopefully that won't be the case. I don't think you killing more people would do any good.
Huh? It's like, whatever. Well, if you need muscle or, you know, someone who scares people, you know, to call for a favor. Moses takes psychic damage as he says it.
Lola's smirking, just like, haha, you do what I want now.
I
Fuck
went
you.
to buy the barrel house.
Oh, I have a strand on you, Moses? Oh, I'm gonna use this so good.
She's just gonna hold on to it forever, so I can never escape.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll, thanks. Catch you later. Yeah, that's about it, I think. Hold on. The bodies and do stuff. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, fuck off. See ya.
Fuck you, too? And she'll just hang up.
Hangs up.
Y'all are so much like siblings, it hurts.
They're technically
Yeah.
cousins. They're blood
I mean,
cousins.
in a way, they sorta are. In a
Yeah,
weird, like,
cousins,
Kinda.
technically,
Yeah.
but
technically, yeah.
and that's only if you really interpret the vampire stuff very literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I guess in that case, Lola's gonna, like, see if any of her contacts would have any information to help, like, find this guy. Or, like, at least figure out who the guy was that got away.
Okay. Remind me what level of contacts you have.
I think I have level 2 in contacts, but I also have level 3 in resources, though I don't know how much that would help me.
So let me. Where's my? Okay.
Yeah,
Could I
it's 2 in
also-
contacts.
Could I loan her my contact too?
Is that a thing?
Because I have a level 3 contact actually.
Oh, then why the fuck aren't you doing it?
Moses has a lot on his plate.
Okay, listen, I don't want to get Bernie in this, okay? Leave him alone. We can if we need
Yeah,
to.
also, we might have to use our contacts for other things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Mm.
essentially tapping a resource by using them, and I believe I need to double check, but I believe with contacts it isn't necessarily like free information. They usually expect something in return.
Blood.
Oh, do they? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, but it's how effectively how many resources they have available to give you, which
Uh-huh.
for 2 and 3 contacts is both quite a lot. Let's see. Darkness. Okay.
I'd love that me and you both got 3 levels of criminal contacts.
Yeah. And we're making Lola do it. It's great.
Well, here's the thing, like, I tried doing that, but then Capper said it was gonna be a lot, so I decided, no, let's probably ask somebody who's has higher resources than us.
Mm.
Like, we could probably get a crooked cop to help us with 1 or 2 things. She has people in higher places.
God?
Okay.
Yeah.
She know rich white people.
Oh, yeah.
So basically, God. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't let Camper hear you say that ever again.
I mean, they have vast control over people
They love
and
war.
places. Yeah, and they're corrupt,
Oh, just like God from the Bible.
and they love to mess with those below them. Yeah.
Look, I love his canon of Bible verse that God is corrupt.
Yeah. The gods of capitalism. Yeah.
There's no corruption better than vampiric capitalistic corruption.
I smell Ventrue and it makes me sick.
So, what kind of contacts does Lola have? Like, I know Silas mainly sticks to like the criminal element.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I like specify necessarily like specific people or anything. I know it's just like mortal people, but like I think just like people who have general information about like kind of like I think most of her contacts would probably be stuff like that would help with like her business ventures in terms of like seeing kind of like the general information about like places and people that are in places.
Okay, so
kind of thing, which could include like maybe criminal activity like going on in certain areas that she wants to like expand into or whatever.
Okay.
Potentially, I'm not entirely sure.
Just trying to gauge the thematicism of
Yeah,
you'd be dealing with. So I imagine it's if you're dealing with criminal elements, it's more like upper crust criminal people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But she's not against making deals with criminals if it'll like expand her business empire or whatever.
Okay.
Like she'd rather deal with the more sophisticated of them though, but that's just her preference.
Yeah, you start calling around, and it doesn't take you overly long, which might be a problem. It doesn't take you overly long to find that, like, one of the guys that you have dealt with, he ran a nightclub that you bought out, and that nightclub turned out to be like a front for something else, which you made sure got cleared out before you stepped in there, so you didn't get incorporated. He'd been talking to some people about like this crazy dude, like this wackadoo he dealt with that morning, who was going around telling people some crazy stories. But yeah, you most people don't know the details. They give you, but they do direct you to that person that you've dealt with before.
Okay.
Let me bring up
Oh, there's a person. Ooh, person's a name.
I may not have added to the game yet, but they are here. This shouldn't take long.
Any moment now, just wait.
Whoops.
Any second now.
Good things come to those who wait.
Any second now.
Whoopsie boopsie.
Yeah?
Whoopsie.
Sorry, I have to re-navigate my folder. I haven't done it in 2 weeks. I've forgotten everything in my my muscle memory for moving around.
My favorite thing is when you use a program and the week that you take off from it, they reorganize everything and just come back and you're like, what the fuck's happening?
Oh yeah, I love that. It's my favorite.
It's like Google's how to reverse an update.
Okay. I'm getting there.
So what are the chances that this guy's actually a witness and not just like a Malkavian doing his normal Sunday duties?
Okay. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Yeah,
Like Malkavians have like a work quota.
You get put through to Stefan Molyneux.
What was that noise? What was that?
I thought it was an okay, but
Oh.
Californian.
What?
Nothing. Carry on.
There we go. Yeah, you get directed to Stefan Molyneux, who seems to have information about crazy guys spouting crazy rumors that kind of mesh with what you're looking for. And yeah, you are directed to call him.
Okay. I guess I'm calling him then.
And it rings a couple times, then it's a quick pickup. It's like, hello.
Hi, Stefan.
Yeah, what's up?
Hi, I was just calling to see if I can get some information out of you regarding stories I've been hearing you tell lately.
Stories you've been hearing me tell.
Or was Stefan the one talking about stuff, or was Stefan the one who knew someone?
Stefan is effectively acting as your contact here. He has the information that you need to find.
Oh, right,
what you're
okay.
looking for.
Okay. Jeez, I think my Wi-Fi's being rude right now. But yes, I heard there was someone you heard about interacting with recently who's been acting strange. Talking about strange things.
It takes a second as you can hear him kind of registering what you're saying. He's like, you talking about Jasper?
What?
Are you talking about Jasper?
Your thing's being very glitchy. I don't know if that's just on my end or not.
Is it? Hold on, let me disconnect and rejoin and see if that will.
It might be me.
Hello. Oh,
You killed her.
I did it!
Finally. We've done it, everyone. We've sacrificed a younger member.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
The child is done.
Now what will we do? No. Oh!
The child is back.
I forgot that plays when you join.
Yeah, it does.
Can you hear me? Are you able to
Yeah.
comprehend? Okay.
Yeah, I can now. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you asked if he'd heard any, heard strange stories. He was like, "You talking about Jasper?"
Perhaps.
I mean, he's the guy I've been talking about recently. I don't know why you're calling about him.
Oh, I'm just curious.
You're curious, so you're calling me at like 6 o'clock in the evening to find out about some guy?
I mean, I've been told I have reason to perhaps look into it. I'm not sure if it's a whole thing. Wouldn't want to burn you with all that.
Yeah, okay, lady. Yeah, I mean, I love telling it. Dude's crazy. So Jasper comes in, all whacked out, being like, "Hey, guys, you gotta come." And we're like, "What are you talking about?" And he was like, "No, actually, we shouldn't go there because they're crazy. They're ripping people up. They're ripping them apart, man." And we're like, "Jasper, what the fuck are you talking about?" And yeah, so she was just, I don't know, man. He was telling a lot of crazy shit, like a guy ripping people in half and just tearing people apart. And
No, that's outlandish.
Eating faces off.
Do you know what his last name is?
Yeah, Maroney, I think. Jasper Maroney.
Okay. Well, I do hope he's in his right mind soon.
I don't know, dude. You look pretty freaked.
Alright, well, thank you for the information. I think that's about all I need. I'll let you know if I have any other questions, though, about anything in general.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to talk to him? I know where he's hanging out.
Oh, absolutely. That'd be great.
Great.
I forgot this person was a mortal person. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to keep myself vague, or Lois trying to keep herself vague.
Yeah, Jasper's hanging out at this, it's kind of a dive, I think, but it's called the Golden Maiden.
Okay.
It's in Marinade.
Okay. Well, perhaps I might go speak to him then, see if he's doing alright.
Yeah, just watch it out. Dude's tweaked. Probably stab you or something if you freak him out, so,
Oh, I'm sure I can handle it. Or I can get someone else to handle it for me. Regardless.
I bet you sound like you can handle yourself.
Certainly.
So hey, how about I mean, you sound like a nice enough lady. You wanna? I mean, if you're going to a bar anyway.
God. Jesus Christ. Oh. I forgot if this is a contact I already was speaking with before or not, or just someone I contacted randomly.
It's someone you got to through like talking to other people. This
Yeah.
someone you know.
Okay, that's our first interaction. Cool.
Yeah. So,
I didn't even
at
say
this
my
point,
name.
It's called a hang up and block.
Yeah, I think she's just like, because like, if she didn't have like a specific palette, she would like take the opportunity to like just do this and then feed off the guy. But she doesn't work like that. So she's like, I'll consider it.
Great. Can I get your name, number, and?
She's just gonna hang up.
Great.
I got what I needed from the guy. That's all I needed. Yeah, she's just gonna like forward Moses that information.
Good.
Like,
good.
Yeah, it's like guy's name is Jasper, whatever the hell. I forgot his last name. Out of character.
Jasper Maroney.
Jasper Maroney, and he's probably at the Golden Maiden right now.
The old maiden.
I wouldn't
The
suggest
Golden
go. I think Lola suggests would be like kind of right though. Like I don't suggest going yourself.
No.
No.
Do you think we should bring the? How do you think we should dispose of this guy?
I'm not sure. He's still apparently quote unquote whack-a-mole right now.
Wait a minute. We know a social worker.
That's true.
Alana.
Just get the fucking ghoul to do it.
Yeah, make the ghoul do it. What was his name again?
I mean, I do need to like do stuff with Lana later anyway. With
Well, you don't have to do it tonight.
yeah, that's true. Not tonight, but like in general, I need to let you know we need to do it at some point.
You don't
to let her
have
know
to. You
15
can
minutes
literally
before.
Yeah, I'm a ghoul. You can literally let me know the second you need me.
True.
She ain't got
No, that's
shells,
fair.
you know?
Yeah.
You don't need to be considerate about my existence.
Yeah, this is vampire schedule.
I mean, Lola's not considered about anyone's things as much, really.
Yeah.
I mean, she'll like give you warning, but she doesn't. It's not optional. Like, like just like, oh, by the way, we're doing this thing like soon at some point.
So Moses is summoning Alana. Is that
Yes.
accurate?
Yeah.
Cast summon Alana.
Which is the equivalent of screaming her
saw
name
Coterie.
from like the back
Alana.
porch.
I mean, I mean, I've been. They don't know this, but I've been to the Golden Maiden before.
Oh, right, that's true. Yeah.
That's how you met the one guy, wasn't it?
Yeah, Sebastian.
Yeah, you know a guy who's a regular there. In fact, he mentioned that he heads there pretty often.
And what was the name of the guy that we
great.
needed to track again? It was Maroney?
Jasper Maroney.
Jasper Maroney.
Yeah.
Okay.
My guy's
Hey.
name is Sebastian Michel. So,
And when you
not
rearrange the
related.
letters, you can.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Lola, will you send a message with the name? Because Moses don't remember names.
Well,
Yeah, I mean-
Lola texted it, right?
I would. What?
Okay, thank
Yeah, no, I sent a message to Moses like with the exact name and like where he was.
God.
Yeah, first and last name.
Yeah. I was like, Alana!
Alana pokes her. You're still here?
Yeah, I've just been back here watching the nasty pool with the gator in it. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm coming inside,
See
actually.
how we'll just thrashing around in the water.
Grabs a pigeon.
That can't be sanitary.
No, and it smells horrible too. Let's go inside.
Yeah.
Oh no, there it is. Yeah. So I got the information of the guy. Alligator smile. It's Jas Maroney. Is at the Golden Main thing? Little bar north of here, I think.
Maiden.
Yeah, golden.
I'm familiar. I have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, little ghoul parties and shit. Okay, I get you.
No, ghouls don't party at that point.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, you guys actually have a little meetup and parties? That's cute. Oh, I should host one at the Barrel House, actually. That'd be great.
You should talk to, what's his name again?
Niles, my bartender.
I mean, I'm sure Niles would enjoy that.
Yeah, he'd probably love that. He's a fucking socialite. Anyways, yeah, here's the name of the guy, information. He's, apparently a little, I don't know, traumatized from what he saw.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah, he's up there spouting out crazy-ass stories and rumors. You know, you should go do your little therapist social work thing and, help him out. And then get him out of all of our business and way.
You know, I have clients. There's a process. There's like a screening process.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna do it, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Nice. Love to see the initiative, Lana.
A lot of tries to explain. It's like, wait, no, they're not gonna understand this, and also they won't care. I'm a ghoul.
Moses wouldn't care because he doesn't understand it and doesn't care to understand it. So it's not because you're a ghoul. He's just stupid. It's like, yeah.
Strange.
So.
It seems to come off the same way.
He's like, yeah. So just go do your thing and handle them. I don't know how you ghouls kill people or get rid of people, but I don't know. Lock them in an asylum, send them to Arkham. I don't know. Fucking slit his throat in the bathroom. I don't care. Just get rid of them in a non-vampire way, which would be easy for you. Because, you know, you're like a person and stuff. Good for you to talk to people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I'll stay here and entertain Detective Dick Ass upstairs, and yeah, you just go do your thing. Good job.
Yeah. Word of advice, warning. He's looking for a fight.
Oh, he's looking for a fight, huh? Moses full straight up the stairs, kicks through the door. No.
Not like that, not like that. He's looking for an excuse to fuck with us.
Oh, he's a fucking wise guy. Okay, alright.
So don't give him one.
Telling Moses what to do.
Just advice. Just advice.
But does that advice create threats perceived or real?
Yeah, that's I believe that's compulsion. Yeah.
Honestly, that is my favorite phrasing of words is perceived or real, because it's such an arbitrary and stupid measurement.
Any slight, even if it isn't actually a slight.
You could think it was a threat, and that's enough for you.
So it's like, hey, you're doing really well. It's like, what the fuck are you saying?
Who
I
the
don't
fuck are you
always
talking
do
to,
really
asshole?
well, you fucking bitch.
Think I'm fucking incompetent, asshole? Fuck you.
Oh, you want to start some shit? Actually, I like the idea that Moses has those thoughts really quickly. It's like, hey, you're doing really well. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. It's like, what?
But what's really happening is, like, you go into his brain and it was like a 5-minute, like, cutscene that he went through.
Yeah, you were like interpreting it the worst possible way, and then interpreting that the worst possible way. You got 7 layers deep, and then responded immediately with anger.
Yeah, and the kicker is he thinks that like they had that conversation out loud.
Yeah, he thinks they had that conversation. That's what they basically said to him. Yeah, that's exactly what they said. So Alana said to me that your mom's a ugly rat bitch, and you should go fight this man. Because I told you that you shouldn't, so I'm...
Yeah, and what Alana actually said was, hey, good morning, Moses.
I was like, who does this bitch think she is? Greeting me and shit. Bruja the fucking
crazy
worst. Bruja the worst clan ever.
So...
Yeah, so, alright, I'll leave him alone, I guess. I'll stay out of his way, so he can stay out of my way, and we can all have a nice, non-blood covered Coterie house.
I think we'd all like that.
Yeah.
But not.
In the interim of all this has been happening, Silas, you were also gonna make a call.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. And then I gotta go do some other shit. I gotta do a lot today, man.
It's a busy night.
It is. It is.
What day is it? Fuck.
I got. Here's this. I also gotta go see my criminal contacts. Who?
If only we had a calendar in that house.
I know. I just looked at
It's,
it.
Thursday, September 14th.
2017. Well,
Man, that was a year.
what was I
So
doing?
you were calling Gustav, I believe.
Yep. And my phone is having known as Doc.
So, Gustav. Assuming Gustav is here.
Is Gustav
Gustav?
in the room with us?
I'm-
One beep for yes.
Hello.
Oh, there
There
he
we
is.
I was talking, yes.
I can hear you. You woke this evening. You had some pretty wild dreams, which normally you don't really dream. Day sleep is fairly static for most kindred, with a few exceptions, like Alana specifically.
Yeah.
You were dreaming of Sue. And, you know, you might have expected, like, you had a pretty momentous day, you learned a lot, you had a switching of blood. That wouldn't be so bad, but your recollection of the dream is basically just her face right next to yours. And no matter where you moved, it would move with it. It's like completely obscuring your vision. As far as you remember, your dream was entirely her face. Which, being a Nosferatu, isn't the most wonderful.
Yeah.
Gustav's seen worse. Yeah, but Gustav would take out a journal next to his bed and just write down this information. This is a new phenomenon. Interesting. Yeah, but yeah. But after he writes up like that information down, he's gonna start getting ready to head over to the hospital.
Hey, you're putting on your coat, getting does Gustav wear a watch? Is he like one of those old school?
Well, yes, of course. I mean,
I figured.
you need to know the time.
Yeah, as you're putting on your watch, you get a ring on your phone. How is Silas noted in your phone? Does he have any unique names?
I think it would just be like the letter S. And just nothing else.
So here displayed for everyone, we have the person who understands how to keep things under wraps.
But I have him as Doc.
Sure, which gives away his profession.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if the Camarilla came down hard on you guys and looked through all your phones, they would be upset with so many of you.
Yeah.
Look, at least mine is not the name of the clan for everyone in the group.
Someone might have that chat blue. That's
Yeah, see? Mine is not that bullshit.
But yes, you are receiving a call from Silas.
Gustav would pick it up. Hello?
Hello,
Is
Doc.
this- it is who I believed it to be.
Yeah. Sorry for
What
calling
can I
you
do
tonight.
for you tonight?
So, there was an incident with Moses and I. You read the newspaper?
I don't believe I've gotten the chance to this night.
Well, if you read it, you're gonna see front page something bad. But we need help with bodies that might be in a morgue.
I see.
We need to get rid of them. And I'm not asking you to do it. If you could get me or some of my people I know inside to take the bodies, that would be great. But we can't have them look at them. One of them literally got ripped in half. So, yeah.
Do inform me. What exactly were you up to for these types of injuries to occur?
Alright, so Moses was getting hassled by some mobsters to sell or donate money to these said mobsters. He said fuck off, and then they asked if he could have a meeting with them. He brought me along because I had nothing to do, and we went to go meet them. Words were spoken, Moses got mad, and then people came in with guns. Said mob boss got ripped in half, which causes Moses to frenzy. And then it sort of dominoed effect to me to cause me to frenzy. A lot of blood in the air. I bit a dude's neck off. That's my part. Moses ripped the guy in half and punched through people. So the main ones we gotta get rid of are ripped in half, one who got bit to death. Everyone else, I think, because I know mine got beaten with a bat. That's more explainable. So like, I'm not really worried about beaten to death by a bat. You can explain that. I'm more worried about beaten to death by a pure fist. So probably four to five bodies, right? Would that be right? 4 to 5 bodies?
Yes, there were 4 bodies because there was Carollo and 3 of his goons. The 4th
Yeah.
one go away.
Yeah. See, I don't know why this is fit Silas of remembering his crimes. Yeah, 4 bodies I need to get rid of. I don't know if they will be at your hospital or somewhere else. Would you know where they will be taken?
Where did this incident occur?
I myself forgot the name.
It was in the 7th ward.
7th ward.
Where would that be in relation to the hospital camp?
That's right over here.
Oh, they're right next to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that definitely got brought to you.
Yay! It all worked out.
It did. It did not.
Well, you've certainly gotten yourselves in quite a heap of trouble.
To be honest with
I do
you,
hope
this
that
normally doesn't
this
happen for
hasn't
me.
gotten brought up with any of the higher ups within the.
No, not yet. So that's why we're trying to take care of it as fast as we can. Lola should be helping with one thing. If we can handle the bodies, that would be good. And I'm going to be seeing some people later today to see if they can help me with the evidence that the police will have. You know, corrupt police and all of them. There's a few.
Of course. I will see what can be done. I'm
Yeah, if
not
you
certain
can-
I will be able to allow you to get into the hospital, but I may be able to get the bodies out.
Yeah, that's fine. I can get rid of the bodies once you have them out.
Of course. Although I would have you be aware that what I'm going to do is not going to be done simply out of the goodness of my heart.
I know how this shit works, man. You do me a favor, I owe you one. I already know. Been in this game for a while.
Well, it isn't just your favor, is it? After all, it's you and your accomplice.
You gotta talk that up with him. I'm one person. I can say for myself.
Well, I would just say that for your sake, you should inform him that this is not just for you. It is also for him. Unless,
That's
of course,
fine with
he
me.
would rather have the bodies examined.
If he doesn't agree, get rid of the ones that I did, and that would be my favor. If he doesn't want to do it, that's on him, man. I can't control that, man.
This is a reasonable conclusion, then.
Thank you for the
I'll get it
business.
done.
Have a good night, good man. Hopefully we don't ever have to do this shit again. But knowing
Yes.
we're probably, yeah.
I think it would be preferable if something of this sort doesn't happen from our actions again.
Yeah,
Make sure that everyone involved knows that.
I'm good with that. To be honest with you, this is a first for me. I normally don't get caught with this much evidence.
Gustav doesn't say anything to that.
You're a
You
serial
have
killer.
no idea. I'm grinning like a moron right now because Dan is playing the game.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's why, like, Camper. I understood the moment he started speaking. This was going to be a tough one for me.
I liked that he went for the boon from you. That was expected. But the fact he was like, oh no, I'm helping both of you. That means both of you owe me. I love that shit.
Did you see my response, motherfucker?
Hey,
I also know the game, Camper. if Biden's gonna get rid of, if Masquerade doesn't, if Moses doesn't agree, get rid of the bodies that I've killed.
you raggedy bitch.
Oh man, I'm allowed to be a snake in this bitch, motherfucker.
Well, one of my...
And
Isn't it one of my things, don't snitch? I'm pretty sure one of my things is don't snitch, so I couldn't even do anything about it, honestly.
yeah. All right, good man. Hopefully we don't have this conversation again. And when you need your favor, call me. Other than that, I got shit to do.
Roger that, and is everything doing alright at the domain?
Oh shit! I almost forgot. Yeah. The deputy of the sheriff is here because I think him and Virgil have a conversation. I don't know, but the deputy thought it'd probably be a good idea to send one of his people here. Honestly, I think that's a power move to say, hey, we're in control still, even though don't like the motherfucker. He's very pushy and judgmental. Doesn't like that.
Whether we like his representative or not is no issue for us. We simply have to work with him.
I understand that. I just don't want them thinking they can come in and control the stuff that we put in. I'm not the boss. I understand that. I listen to most of what y'all do, and y'all just point me away. I just don't like him thinking he's Top Gun when he's not.
Considering who he works for and the power he has from that position, I'd very much say he is above us in this chain of command. Don't antagonize him.
Won't if he don't antagonize me, but you gotta worry about Moses out of all of us.
Bitch.
Motherfucker, am I wrong though?
Shut up.
You heard this guy wanted to fight, and you were like, "Yeah, I'll kick that door down."
Yeah, see? Look, as long as he doesn't fuck with me, I'm kind of fine. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on Moses while I'm here. But like, I have to do one more piece of evidence to get rid of. So right now it's gonna be on Alana and Virgil whenever he gets the fuck back here. He's on patrol right now.
How many people are currently in the domain?
Me, Moses, and Alana plus sheriff. Well, deputy.
I would say
More than normal.
it would be very preferable for us to have at least 2, 3
Yeah.
being a minimum I would wish to set.
Look, we have that conversation. It's understood, but also I can't be here unless we want to lead the evidence that the police have. Alana and Moses will still be here, but I can probably push Moses to go try. No. Here's the thing: leaving Moses here or telling him having him go somewhere is like two bads, and I'm trying to debate which one is much better.
Silas, a representative of the sheriff is in our domain. We will not allow ourselves to be caught slacking while he is there. Or else it will
What
come
the
down
fuck
on
do you
all
think
of
I'm
us.
doing all of this? I'm trying to make decisions right now because out of me and Moses, I trust me to get the evidence from the police, but at the same time, I don't want to leave Moses here with the deputy who is antagonizing Moses from what I saw. I'm trying to pick which one is for the better. So if you want me to have Moses go try to get the evidence, I'll do that and stay here. It will be me, Alana, Virgil, and the deputy.
That would be preferable at this point. What kind of evidence are you needing to do away with?
Probably pictures of the crime scene, mostly. Police will probably have them. If I can get, like, I have contacts. I know a few corrupt cops and all that. I can have somebody get it, or I can get me in, or somebody I know in to get rid of the evidence. I myself probably can't do it with my circumstances right now, but I know people who can help with the evidence. It's just I'm trying to see if I send somebody.
No. If it's your contacts, you should go.
Alright. But, alright, so I'm gonna make sure to have a talk with Moses so he doesn't fight the fucking deputy. And I'm gonna do what I have to today. After the night, things should be done.
I very much hope so. And do inform Moses of his situation.
Oh, will do. Will do. Can I say you are a scary motherfucker?
If I am frightening to you, then do be aware that I don't mean to.
Oh no, it's not that you're frightening. It's that you play this game very well, and I don't.
It's what happens after 57 years.
Oh, I know. I think I'm around the same age. You motherfucker, I know this. You motherfucker.
Oh god damn you, Marcus.
I'm sorry, I just saw the fucking thing you typed in Discord where you said Moses, Simon, the domain are like the fox, the chicken, and the grain.
You can't leave the Moses with the Simon, or else they'll throw each other to pieces. You can't just leave Simon in the domain, or he'll get pissed.
What? Why would I get pissed?
If you leave Moses in the domain, the whole thing's gonna fall apart because he's gonna kill someone again.
Not Simon, Simon. if Simon and the domain are left alone, then obviously he'll be pissed because you guys aren't doing your job again.
If Moses though was Simon, they're gonna
Well,
try
that's
to
what
kill
he's-
each other.
Well, that's what he's for, to do our job for us.
Yeah, okay, that'll go well.
Oh yeah, that's what Moses will tell him. That'd be great.
I love that we were told we were going to get some help, and then he said, "No, I'm here to judge you, not help you." Like, fuck you.
That's their version of help.
Yeah.
We don't like that you're doing a good job, so we were looking for you to slip up one good time, and now we're gonna ride your ass about it.
That's literally what's happening.
Fuck the camera.
You got middle management coming in here.
Fucking sucks. I hate vampires.
Well, I was gonna flip over to Virgil to see how he was doing on the patrol, but he said he'd be right back.
Well,
You only
yeah,
got
he
to
got
Moses?
nabbed by the Sabat.
Yeah, I mean, you guys might as well chat before you go your separate ways and try and fix this night. This is,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and find Moses. Hey, Moses.
Moses walking in from the back's like, man, we gotta put like some fucking air fresheners back there or something. This shit is ridiculous.
Yeah. So, talk to Gustav.
Oh, look, what's he gonna do?
Well, he's going to hound the bodies, but he said for doing this, we both owe him a favor. I told him, all right, for myself. So I don't know how you want to deal with that, but yeah, he said for doing this, we owe him.
Fuck. I mean, at least I know that Lola's a raggedy bitch, but this dude, I mean,
Oh no, he's shady as fuck. He's
yeah,
real
I don't
good
trust.
at the
I
game,
don't
my guy.
listen. I don't trust politicians. I don't trust cops. I don't trust doctors. All right. The fuck you gotta get a
feel like
doctor
you
for
need
and
to-
shit. You gotta be so super smart for what? What do you gotta be smart for, bitch?
All right, but yeah, just let you know, if you want him to do it, you owe him one. I already said I'm fine with that. This need to be done with, so I'm cool with that. I don't know about you though.
Yeah. Fucking. I mean, we gotta get this hand over. We're all fucking dead, I guess. Yeah, I'll text him. I got him.
Yeah, all right. After that, do you know any corrupt? Nope, never mind. I'm not even gonna ask that question. So I'm gonna go talk to some corrupt cops that I know to see if they can help me with the whole evidence they have. Cause I can't really go talk to them, go places. Like I can talk to them on the phone. I can cover up my face, make up a few excuses. But my teeth are sharp as fuck right now. So
Yeah.
like I can call them. I don't know how good you are with talking to people though.
I'm great at talking to people.
I think I need to send somebody else.
Well, I mean, there's my, I got my ghoul Niles. He's pretty good at talking to people. I mean, that's what I have him for and shit. And my, boy at the bar, Bernie, he knows a bunch of fucking people.
What do you think he'll know corrupt cops?
Bernie, I don't know, he probably knows about everybody. I mean, he's just some fucking dude.
Yeah, alright. So here's the thing. We need to get the evidence, right? And no good cop who wants to do good for the city will not help us. I know a few corrupt cops. I've been around for a bit, so I know a few. But I really can't really talk to people. So if you can have a talk with your contact and see if he can have it dealt with, or you can send Niles in to
Yeah.
deal with it, that'd be great because we
Yeah.
need to get it done.
Yeah, Niles is white. Cops like that. I'll get him on it. I also sent Alana up to this bar up north. I don't remember what it's called, but we found the guy. Lola found the guy. She's gonna go do her therapist thing and get him to shut the hell up.
She's not a therapist.
All right.
Moses does not see the difference.
Yeah. All right. Did you tell her to call if she needs help?
Nah, she's got it. She'll probably call.
Cool. When he leaves Moses, he will send her a message saying, call or text if you need a hand. Cool. All right. So see if you can call any of your contacts to see if they can help with the whole evidence thing.
Yeah.
See if they can find someone who can help with the evidence.
All
right.
Deep in some bullshit this week. God damn.
Yeah. You're gonna probably owe a few favors today.
You already do.
Yeah. So let me know how that works out. If you can't, see what I can do.
All right. Yeah.
Cool.
Hey,
right.
next time we go
Good
out to
talk.
eat, let's bring someone else.
Yeah, no, me and you are not great together,
Yeah,
my
that was
guy.
not a good pairing. I mean, we got the job done mostly. I mean,
Yeah, no. Like, we're professional. Well, I'm a professional killer. You're just a rowdy motherfucker. Not really a good combo.
yeah, we fucked those dudes up. That was not great in the long run.
No, short term, that was a great fun thing to do. Long term, no.
We should bring Virgil along next time. He's level-headed. He's good at talking.
Yeah, here's the thing. I normally take orders from the higher, like, people above me. I play bodyguard and shit. That was I forgot who you were, and then I went along with it.
I should not have followed your lead, is what you're telling me. He's like, yeah, I'm not really that much of a leader. I just kind of, do my own thing. I mean, I was just kind of doing my own thing, and then the fucking prince called this whole coterie bullshit, and I don't know, it's just whole thing.
Look, I normally stay in the bayou, just taking care of my territory.
Yeah, that's me at the barrel house. So yeah, we'll get in contact with Lana. I'll call my people. Let me fucking text Gustav ass. I just text Gustav. I got you. Send.
God.
Fantastic.
And Gustav can interpret that how he pleases.
I'll take it as a yes.
I mean, it's more than nothing. So
I got you.
Hey, he's back. Hey, what's up?
He lives.
Yeah,
I
I think
just said it was back.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, we were. I was waiting to switch over to you, so we were
Okay.
having a little extended conversation.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he got
I
that
needed
way.
to make my drink.
So, Virgil managed to avoid a lot of the chaos there.
Yeah.
Podcast.
He's taking a patrol around the domain. Is he looking for anything in particular, or just a standard walkthrough?
He's definitely keeping an eye out for some suspect non-mortal shit.
Okay, so probably like Sense the Unseen is
Oh,
going
yeah.
off. Yeah.
Since the Unseen is on as fuck. He does have his sunglasses on at night.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure. No, that's Eyes of the Beast. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I have to wear sunglasses. Well, now that won't even work for me. I was told this.
Yeah, I believe you're. You could probably use sunglasses. To,
That's good.
Well,
to code that.
yeah.
But yeah,
I've-
Sense the Unseen doesn't have a visual like a marker, so you could do that with that one.
yeah.
Alright, go ahead and make a wits awareness check for me. Not sure if you add anything with heightened senses, or is that a particular thing? That might actually be a...
Wits Resolve.
that's only if it's opposed. So you do add your specs rating to all perception rolls as well. So you would add
Okay.
+1.
So Wits Awareness +1 from Aspects.
Yeah, and then... okay, it doesn't look like you have any specialties that would apply in general. Okay.
I'll go ahead and reroll that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you take a lap around the domain. The cameras really didn't indicate anything, but you obviously are fully aware sometimes there's weird ghost shit, weird sorcery shit that doesn't show up on the cameras. But you're fairly confident that, at least since Matthias, there's been no invasion into the domain.
Okay, so at least there's that.
As you're strolling around, you do receive a text from Guillaume,
Hmm.
who is mentioning that. So, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that you mentioned you would let the Chantry know about the
Yeah,
ghost
about
thing.
the Maelstrom.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's why I marked up the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a message that he would like to have, like a proper meeting of the Tremere to discuss this issue.
Alrighty. Right then. Let's see. Let's see, there's no active infestation of the domain.
Did you go too low?
Sorry, I'm dying. At least not right now. And, let's see. As far as... something went right down the wrong pipe.
Yeah, the drink's trying to kill you.
It is not quenching. It is inducing thirst. Help.
That's why you don't drink.
Marcus, don't die on stream, please. It's really disrespectful.
Marcus, stop drinking salt water.
But my electrolytes.
You can't drink salt water. It's bad for you.
So currently, the other three that were at the Coterie house, including, and the deputy, are still at the Coterie house.
Yes, as far as you know, Moses, Silas, and Alana are all in the Coterie house right now.
Alright. Let's see. I'm probably gonna text Moses, Silas, and Simon, wasn't it?
He is the deputy, yes.
Yeah. Rounds are complete. There's nothing out of the ordinary within our purview. I'm sure I can trust you three to, with the assistance of Alana, to watch over the domain.
She's not even here, my God. It's good.
To be fair, this time he is giving you notice
Yeah.
that you guys are responsible for this now.
Yeah, Moses.
So if
texts
you
back.
leave now, it's your fault.
Moses texts back. I got you.
Alright, so
And this is all we asked him to do is just tell us if he's leaving.
we have the little fucking guest book.
You're clocking out.
Virgil's clocking out to his other job.
It's almost like I give you guys challenges about where you're gonna go and then fuck you over when you leave.
Yeah.
You're not gonna say anything about this, Silas?
To you too? Yeah. Oh, no. I just give a thumbs up. Wait, so is Moses leaving as well? Wait, quick question. Is Moses also leaving today?
Nah, Moses ain't got nowhere to go. You can just call his people.
Yeah, I think Moses said he was hanging out at the domain.
Yeah, so it's gonna be me. Oh God, why you leave the two of us with the motherfucker?
Because he can trust Simon to keep an eye, and he entrusts the enforcement to the enforcers.
Yeah, and then the person you also say should be here. Not here. Yeah, Silas will say.
Well,
yeah, me
he
and
doesn't care about the fucking ghoul.
True. Yeah.
You shouldn't. That's right.
Oscar.
Don't care about me. Don't notice me. Don't acknowledge me. Let me go. Let me do whatever I want, and none of you care.
I ain't her
Well,
keeper.
Well, you don't want to be like Roman Reigns? You don't want to be acknowledged?
Dometer.
I'm not the head of the table.
Yeah, Silas just sends a thumbs up. God, I'm hearing Simon anything about ages again. Oh, God damn it. This has been weird for me this whole time. No.
So is
There's
Moses
so
the
many
only person
names.
at the house, or is Silas? Silas is gone.
Silas, Moses, and Simon.
Great.
Ooh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Fuck me.
The two hotheads with the deputy.
Not
Well,
very much
Silas
like
is
it.
gonna be
Looking for a
leaving,
fight.
right?
No, currently I'm not. Right now I'm not. I have to
Okay.
wait see what happens. Yeah, I'm not leaving yet. If I have to leave, then I will let people know and ask someone to come back before I have to leave. Because I don't want to leave Moses alone.
Why not? You guys are acting like I'm a fucking baby and I can be left to the house alone with the stove on or some shit. I mean, it's true, but fuck off.
Yeah, no. Just thumbs up from Silas. Like I'm not going anywhere for a bit.
So Virgil's making his way to the chantry.
He is.
As you step through the door, you feel that familiar tingle of like passing through a ward that you've been granted access to. There are a few Tremere kindred that you are aware of as kind of on the younger side, very much neonates, some of them even fledglings. You make your way past the lessers and toward the sort of back office room that Guillaume occupies. It's currently occupied by himself, Valeria, and Stella.
Interesting.
And as you enter, Stella kind of gives you a nod, and Valeria acknowledges you. Guillaume is kind of in the middle of pushing around what looks like some photographs, and glances up at you and good. Welcome, Virgil.
Good evening, all.
Please take a seat. We have a few things to go over.
Of course. And you'll take a seat.
As you sit down, Guillaume kind of pushes the folder of photographs over to you. It seems like everyone else kind of appraised it already. You can see there are pictures of the church, taken from seemingly angles around like buildings and stuff like that. And there's been sort of something done to the pictures. You can see it's kind of got almost like you would say a film of blood across it. And so in the picture you can see a display of like a frozen image of these spirits. And Valeria kind of leans over. It's just like, we got them from the Nosferatu.
Interesting.
Guillaume leans forward and is like, so Virgil, can you, my understanding is you have a bit more knowledge about this than we do. We have basic insight, but anything you can tell us detail-wise so we can address this. First of all, I suppose I should ask this is obviously dangerous, but your surmisal, how dangerous are we talking?
Well, judging by the cacophony of spirits there, I'd imagine some very high-level rituals, considering most rituals regarding spirits only take one, maybe two for higher end, but this was an absolute maelstrom.
Alright. And, you taken your ward to this location as well?
Yes, she was actually the one to suggest that we visited it.
Okay, well, we have a few options here, but they're all slightly complicated by its geographical location. It's not exactly in our territory.
It is interesting to say the least, as I've been informed last night.
Valeria and Stella look confused.
It was a visit to the domain. The sheriff stopped by and reinforced the fact that we are meant to be watching over it as Virgil kind of stops as he's not entirely sure how much he can disclose and how much these people already know.
Let's see. If you'd like, you can make a wits insight check.
Alrighty. Alright.
Okay, it's not bad. Let's see. Valeria's on the younger side. You can see that she doesn't seem to know why this would be a problem. Stella's a little harder to read. Guillaume is, as always, stone-faced.
Right. That's just him. That's just Guillaume.
Yeah, that's just who he is. He does not seem confused, though.
There are an interesting party across the bridge. To put it lightly.
Stella kind of glances between you and Guillaume, like, is that something we should be deeply concerned with? I'm not sure why.
Well, I don't want to raise any alarms, but may or may not be the Sabbat.
Yeah, that Stella's eyes go wide and she looks at Guillaume. Valeria kind of turns to you, is like, holy shit, really? Guillaume looks completely unfazed and kind of puts a fold down. Is like I said, it's complicated.
Yes, I do believe when we were assigned the domain, we were told anarchs. The sheriff stopped by to make the clarification.
Yeah, Stella looks a little upset, just like... Guillaume, did you know about this? You didn't say anything to me? He's kind of glances her way, it's like, you weren't staying there. Besides, we have a priority to deal with here. These spirits could potentially be a problem, as Virgil said. But it isn't within our territory, so we have to measure the risk of going in there and contending with this problem, and potentially inciting some sort of retribution.
Especially since it seems to be repeated visits to this church that have caused such the concentration.
Right. My understanding of necromancy is relatively limited, but I have the same gauge that something like this would take a lot of time. So, assuming that whoever's doing this means ill intent, I think it's safe to assume it's probably the Spot who's behind it, and they're probably going to throw it at you.
Either at us or the domain specifically. They did. One of the members that we ended up catching did say something about expansion, so we've been on high alert, watching the bridge.
Well, from a political standpoint, going outside of our domain and into theirs can incite all kinds of conflict. I don't think that we're ready for, especially with some other things that have cropped up recently that don't necessarily involve you, but are factors to be considered. I suppose I'll ask if you think you can handle what you think they might be getting ready for you.
With the proper preparations and perhaps overestimations of what our friends across the bridge are capable of, especially with that many spirits, I'm sure we'll be able to weather the storm, but it will definitely take some doing.
Alright. Well, obviously you have us if you need magical reinforcement, but we will have to shift priority one way or another. If we're going into their domain, we have to focus on the push. Focusing on defense, we focus on that instead. Since you're the closest, you're guarding that domain, I'll leave it up to you.
Of course.
Don't have to decide now. I don't know what will happen here. I guess it's up to you and your observations, but let the Chantry know what strategy we're taking with this.
Of course.
Alright. He kind of leans back. He starts tapping the desk like, okay. You said you met with someone from across the bridge?
Yes, they were. They seem to be scouting the domain, and two of the other Coterie members actually met with them, gathered information, and unfortunately, while it didn't end in conflict, it also didn't end in that capture. So, that information we did gain was the name was Matthias. I'm not entirely sure what clan they are akin to. They seem to be able to obfuscate themselves. Maybe some form of teleportation. That's what I could see through the cameras. And they answered to Amelie.
Valeria kind of glances around between everyone, trying to gauge who knows that name. But Guillaume nods along, like, alright, well, the prince will be happy to know at least that there was an open conflict immediately. I was a little worried about that.
Yes, we've been told that the sheriff would like Matthias taken in at the next opportunity to do so. So, we've been keeping an eye out for him and any of the other persons that may try to cross the bridge and seem a little less than mortal.
Stella kind of leans forward. It's like, I think the sheriff might be a bit short-sighted.
How do you mean?
Well, you said that this person reports to Amelie. If you capture Matthias, then Amelie just goes into hiding.
That is a factor. In that case, while I don't say we should let them roam freely, there's definitely some merits to keeping a closer eye on most things. Maybe I have an idea.
Alright.
Shit, wait, no, never mind. I don't have that yet, I don't think. At least, I don't think it's on my sheet.
Which one?
It was one of the rituals of Bloodstone.
I believe you did take that. So the sorceries you have listed, I believe you do get a level 1 ritual at least.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know where to actually list that. Is it just under Blood Sorcery?
Oh yeah, there's a discipline thing specifically for rituals. Yeah, so I can just add a ritual. I don't have any drawn out because there are like 50 of them.
There's a whole lot. Perhaps I could have a bit more of a tracker on Matthias. See if we can't gauge where exactly they are or headed, and maybe even be able to report that information back to the higher ups.
Stella looks fairly pleased, just leans back, like, kind of turning to Guillaume, like, this is why we have him. Valeria, meanwhile, kind of leans up and is like, so you're gonna get up close and personal with a Sabbat?
Well, not exactly, but I plan on making rounds in the domain, and if I happen to cross him, then I will be sure to not exactly confront him, but I will be sure to make sure that his presence is known on. And I'll plant a bloodstone on him. That way we can get a vague idea of his whereabouts.
Yeah, during this conversation, Guillaume's kind of just been steepled on the table. It's like, yeah, that should probably work. I'll let the prince know where we're at.
Sounds just about perfect.
Alright, I think that's about it. This is mostly your domain anyway, Virgil, so let us know when you have an idea of what you think we should be doing, and we'll get you the resources we can.
Of course, and I don't mean to pry, but you said there were other issues as well?
Let's see. Could you go ahead? Let's go with a basic manipulation persuasion here. Which I also believe you have beautiful, so you have +1 to this as well.
Yeah. Keep forgetting that I'm pretty.
Pretty boy.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell at first, Guillaume hesitates to bring this up, and it's fairly clear Stella and Valeria don't actually know what's going on either. For he kind of glances toward the door, and leans forward like, I understand that the prince is experiencing something. Not sure if you've heard of it. It's called the beckoning.
The beckoning. Would that sound familiar?
Go ahead and make an intelligence occult check.
You mean my main stats?
Yeah, you're pretty good at this. Yeah. You are fairly aware of what the beckoning is. It's sort of a colloquial term that Kindred use when older vampires start to feel a draw away from their domains, and a lot of them go to the Middle East, but they've kind of been drawn to other places in the world, but wherever they're going, they tend to abandon their seats of power.
Ah, great. It's vampire dementia.
Basically, yeah. It started affecting elders pretty much up to like 8th and 7th generation, and can hit randomly. Sometimes it doesn't seem to affect anyone at all, sometimes it affects them partially and they just disappear overnight.
Interesting. Well, that's certainly complicates the situation.
Valeria kind of glances between everyone. Like, sorry. She raises a hand. It's like, what?
Basically, when you get to either a high enough, once you get on in years, you're
Sorry, one other detail. The beckoning is rather recent. It started happening within the last, 5-6 years.
oh.
Before then, elders were very much in charge of everything.
So it's just sort of started.
Yeah. And it's kind of theorized that's what led to the Sabbat Crusades. They started going nuts. So they're like, it's happening! And, yeah.
As far as I can tell, it's more recent developments. It's when an elder tends to be drawn to visits our quote homeland of sorts, an origin point, if you will, in the Middle East. Almost like a pilgrimage. And often that leaves vacuums.
Yeah, kind of nods along. He's like, he, I think, is resisting it so far, but I've tried to broach the conversation with him and he isn't open to it. Don't know if it's a pride thing or what, but I get the feeling he isn't going to prepare the court for when it happens.
Right. It could happen within a week. It could be staved off for another 3 decades. But no matter what happens, we should prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
I'm angling more for the first one. Unfortunately, there's no one really set up to step into his role, except maybe a primogen. And if I'm seeing this, then the others are too.
And then they'll be vying for power even more vehemently than you already were.
Unfortunately. Which means we're dealing with the Banu Hakim, the Ventru, and the Toreadors. Although, don't put it past the Gangrel, I hear they've been making moves as well.
Yes, I've been hearing a lot of talk of alphas or something like that. Mostly hearsay from bits and pieces I get from Silas. He doesn't really speak a whole lot about it.
I don't really understand their style either, but if a spot opens up on the Primogen Council, it's not necessarily going to be filled by another member of the former clan either, which means any clan could start getting... Point is, if the prince vanishes, everything falls apart. People are going to be scrabbling for power, so might be a good opportunity to get your ducks in a row, make sure that the right people owe you favors before it happens.
Of course.
Alright.
If and when that does come to pass, let's hope that we won't be in the middle of a war zone by that time.
Oh, that would be unfortunate timing.
So maybe that's what they're planning for. Virgil gets kind of this look on his face and he starts mumbling to himself.
Guillaume seems to be busying himself with notes. Valeria is still kind of registering everything that's happening and checking the table herself. Stella's probably the only one that notices that you're kind of in your head. It's like, what are you thinking?
Maybe it's a long shot, but maybe it's about her trying to make their move. Maybe they've also noticed. And once has a chink in the armor, they'll unleash all hell. Maybe that's why they've been setting that up in the church. Maybe that's why they've been trying to get through the domain. Why they've been sending scouts.
They're probing for defenses before the opportunity.
Exactly. Once they see the chink in the armor, if there even is one, now they could just... I'm actually not sure how wide the Mississippi is across the, that bridge. Because there's no scale marker on this map.
Yeah,
Like, I'm not sure how long the bridge is.
8 feet.
Yeah, it's 8 feet across.
Actually, I guess that's only like 4 feet, but yeah, I can't really. I don't know if I can set that to, because I have a scale, but I don't have it on this map.
I mean, the bridge exists in real life. We could just Google how long it is.
I mean, yeah.
I know. Lower. Lower Garden District Bridge. Tell me your secrets. That's probably not it.
It's the St. Claude Avenue Bridge, I believe.
Okay. Ah, yeah, that looks a lot more accurate.
It is a total length of 137 feet and a width of 24 feet.
So really not all that much at all.
Oh, in the aftermath of the levee failures during Hurricane Katrina in 2005, many people took refuge from the flooding atop the bridge. Oh.
Huh. Interesting.
Is it a drawbridge as well?
It looks like it.
Yeah, looks like it. Just pull up the bridge.
Then they can't. Then what'll they do?
Simple as.
And then they'll all get on, like, motorbikes and do sick jumps over it or something.
Yeah.
God.
And we'll all take willpower damage from it. Because it's so sick.
But here's the thing: as they start trying to jump over the bridge, we just mow them down in the sky. It's perfect. Get Silas's Watchman up here.
Wait, no, that's not the right bridge. Because that is up here.
Oh, is that one?
That's the St. Claude Bridge.
Fuck. What bridge am I looking for? Hold on.
The Crescent City connection.
Thank you.
It looks like.
I was like, we can just open up the Google Maps.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So.
Let's see. There's the warehouse.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's right by a UPS store.
What do you know?
Yeah, Crescent City. Okay. Yeah, Crescent City Connection Bridge looks way more what I imagined in my head. This bridge was.
Yeah. And it's right down Calliope Street.
I was like, if the bridge that you guys are defending is this tiny little drawbridge, they can
This
just
tiny
leap
little
over.
shit.
It's like, go handle these 2
way
feet
less
of
impressive.
river.
Yeah.
That's a side. That's a bridge.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a real bridge.
That's a bridge.
When I look at that, I think bridge.
Now that's what I call bridge.
Oh, yeah. Now that's bridge.
Yeah, kind of registers what you're saying. It's like, well, in that case, it incentivizes us even more to be ready.
In that case, I'll definitely need more time to think, but that is something that I'll need to consider when deciding whether or not we need to make that push.
Alright, well, if you decide on defense, let Valeria know she's more specialized for that kind of thing. For pushing in, and I think Stella will be able to handle that best.
Right. I will let everyone here know once the decision is ready to be made.
Guillaume nods and starts filtering through papers, and it takes a while for everyone to register. Oh, he's done now. He's
Yeah.
and Stella and Valeria kind of step up and start making their way out of the room.
Get the good old-fashioned Midwestern goodbye. Well,
You get a customary nod of acknowledgement as you leave. As you step out to the main chantry, and Valeria immediately starts busying herself with various notes. Stella kind of shifts over to the library and starts funneling through some texts. Muerta kind of shifts almost out of the shadows of the rest. It's like, so what did they decide?
It's definitely something big, and we are still deliberating on what exactly to do with the information.
It's clearly something to be studied, though, right? I mean, it's unique.
Unique, yes. Uniquely dangerous.
Sure, so I can see containment, but I still think we should look into the possibilities that this offers.
Possibilities as he's kind of trying to lead her into like discussing studies.
Oh, I'm just... The idea that so many spirits are being used for a singular purpose is unusual, and whoever's doing it clearly has something in mind, and they're clearly a very skilled, I don't know, necromancer, or whatever. I think if we contained it and didn't completely put a stop to it, we could lure out whoever's doing it and ask them a bunch of questions.
That is... a thought. That is, yes. There's something to take into account, especially with everything that's been going on.
Great. So that's what you'll do, right?
There are still many more factors that we need to weigh into this before we can truly make a decision. So, for right now, then he starts walking towards one of the libraries and begins and is probably gonna try and start researching like anything on like necromancy side of Oblivion that would help in discerning use cases for spirits in general, much and then narrowing down from there.
Okay. That would... let's see. It's obviously going to be occult. Yeah, I think intelligence occult still makes sense for this.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I did cut out.
Yeah, it's saying my Discord is like red, so it's.
Wow.
I was saying intelligence occult. I think makes sense for this.
Alrighty.
This will be difficulty of 5. You said you're specifically looking for like this many spirits, or just use of spirits?
Use cases for spirits in general first, and then like once we can get the pool narrowed down, then we can see where we go from there.
Okay. So, yeah, I'd say intelligence occult. Let's say difficulty of 3, then, depending on how well you succeed. Let's see if you can refine it. Holy
Hot
moly.
damn.
Well.
How the fuck does that messy crit?
Oh, I'll tell you. You pour through a lot of texts. Oh, 1 second, just need to... I hate it. Separate sections of the book. You pull through a whole bunch of texts, and, like, the Tremere primarily keep tomes on blood sorcery types of magic, so it takes you a little while to find elements of magic they simply do not interact with. But it's still a knowledge base. So you do find a fair few texts and volumes on the arts of necromancy, and especially the arts of necromancy from Clan Giovanni, which you identified. They tend to deal with like the conjuration of spirits and the utilization of spirits. I would say just based on how well you succeeded that, you get a fairly quick rundown of like recent Giovanni history as you kind of circle down to this particular clan. That they recently blended with the other Cappadocian clans, quote unquote, which are like the clans of the death and the undead. Something called the family reunion. It's a whole bunch of lore shit that you have to dig through to really get into the meat of like, what do they actually do?
Ah, yes, the meat and potatoes.
Yeah, you gotta get through your veggies to get to the protein of the knowledge. You find quite a few different ceremonies that use spirits, bind spirits to physical forms, or use them as sort of like servants or spies and guides and things like that. It takes you the better part of an hour before you start seeing sort of... You don't see any spells or like clearly laid out definitions of something like this. You find sort of theory and then occasionally sort of like myth. During the family reunion, which is the event where all these clans sort of merged into one, very little is known about it in terms of like what actually occurred, just sort of the stories that are told of it. All that everyone knows is a lot of vampires died, as tends to be the case when there is a massive vampire event. Tends to be followed by death. There are a few sort of very rudimentary, not rudimentary, what's the word? Anachronistic, I would say, stories. As very conflicting. But one element that keeps cropping up is that the Cappadocians' antediluvian was present at this event. And there is a theory that this Cappadocian whatever the fuck... Again, you're dealing with Camarilla knowledge, so they probably don't go too much into like the antediluvian concept, just that it's a very old vampire. And they think something similar happened there. That they brought a bunch of kindred together, and then there was a storm of souls, and then there was a lot of dead kindred.
Uh-oh.
of course, the ones that survived all ended up part of the same clan.
Hmm. That definitely is not. That is not very cash money.
And I would say for the messy critical, like, you've been pouring through these texts, and Moira's been kind of assisting, like pulling out books that you reference, and maybe like giving suggestions of her own when she finds something that may align with something you just referenced. Kind of acting like the library assistant.
Mm-hmm.
You realize as you're going through this book, it was kind of like it was off to the side in one of the cabinets, kind of buried behind a few other books. You saw Muerta with this book days ago.
Hmm.
And she didn't mention anything.
I see.
Is there anything you would like to do with that information?
I'm making a note right quick. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Cappadocia is different from Clan Hakata, right? Or is that one same?
They are effectively, yes. Hecata is the overall clan now. Cappadocians are sort of where they originate from,
Okay.
and that's who the Antediluvian is. But their
Okay.
unified form is Clan Hecata. Sorry, I should have established that. I realize not everyone reads the deep lore.
The
vampire
deepest
shit.
lore. See, I knew that Hakata was kind of an amalgam clan, but I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
Cappadocia was.
I've
Yeah,
literally
Cappadocia's
never heard
like-
of Cappadocia.
Yeah, so effectively, what I just did, viewers, is I just cited the Antediluvian and like one of the bloodlines of the Hecata clan, then expected Marcus to be like, oh yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
I did get there eventually, but that's
Yeah, you
only
did- you
because
did get there.
I'm pretty sure you said something about the Hakata before, before we
Yeah,
actually
so-
started.
Yeah, for those who are confused, the Cappadocians were a Hakata bloodline, or are a Hakata bloodline now. But Cappadocia was yeah, you get it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're Yep. There's some fuck shittery going on.
Isn't there always?
Yeah, some ancient necromancy and the forming of an entirely new clan. Which, is not great, especially since there was mass death. Mass kindred death, I should specify.
Me as kindred, that happens all the time.
I mean, humans die. That's kind of like their whole thing. So, this is much bigger than I thought previously.
Wes kind of looks up from a book. It's like, oh, what did you find?
Myths, really. Tale of forming of a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. I mean, that's not far off.
Yeah, basically.
There's one thing that definitely stands out when it comes to an amassing of this many souls. I'm fairly certain you've already been through this tome, so I'd imagine you'd know what I'm referring to.
Go ahead and make a wits insight check for me.
Damn. I mean, might as well. Damn.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, I still got my 2 blood successes, so at least there's that.
Yeah, he's still got 2 successes. Where to... You can tell she kind of twitches. Like, she didn't... She looks on edge all of a sudden. And then immediately tries to look chill again. It's like... I don't know what you mean.
Well, there's nothing wrong with renting out a book from the library. It's just the conglomeration of souls is similar enough to raise some eyebrows, especially when referring to the forming of an entire clan.
So, something worth studying some more, right?
Studying. Yes, but only because the only other reference to it is in what amounts to folk tales and oral history that people have passed down and someone finally decided to write down.
Well, great. Glad we're on the same page.
And as long as we're not hold on. Just so long as it isn't put to use, we should be fine. But considering how many there already are, it may be difficult, to say the least, to contain.
We're pretty capable. I think we'll be fine.
Right. I'm also not sure how much Muerta already knows about, like, the whole Sabat situation. Like, Virgil doesn't know.
Right, yeah. I guess because, obviously Muerta wasn't in the meeting because the meeting was mostly for, like, the older Tremere who were still active in the Chantry.
Yeah.
And obviously Muerta doesn't really talk to the rest of the Coterie. So, as far as Virgil's aware, it would only be what he has told her.
Mm-hmm. Which is, what he had originally known was, oh, we're just gonna be setting up defenses against anarchs.
Yeah, so from Virgil's perspective, that is probably all that Muerta knows.
Considering what Virgil thinks, he doesn't want to fucking drop this bombshell on his ward's neonate, like, the person he's trying to mentor. He's not gonna drop, oh hey, world-ending threat.
Yeah.
Well, not world-ending, but, like, some big shit.
It's heavy shit, dude.
Yeah. It's best if we tread carefully when we are researching this. You never know when things are liable to set off.
Okay, well, I will keep pouring through some old dusty tomes, and I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Alright. I will leave you to this, and Virgil will get up, and as he's walking out, place a hand on his shoulder. Promise me you'll be safe.
Go ahead and make another wits insight.
It's the exact opposite.
Interesting. Interesting.
First it's blood roll, now it's normal roll.
She glances down your hand, then up at you, and smiles politely. You can tell there's something else going on in her head right now,
Interesting.
but you can't really gauge exactly what it is from her facial expression. It seems pretty otherwise neutral, and she just nods like, I'll be fine.
He smiles and walks off. I think he'll go ahead and actually contact Gustav.
Oh boy, again.
Well, he's not giving him a call. He's just gonna give him a text, like, well, I actually don't know. I don't think Virgil knows that Gustav has Oblivion as one of his things. I don't want. At least I don't think he's mentioned it, because I know he mentioned something about wanting the Furcus to be empowered, but I don't think he gave a reason why, other than blood sorcery.
Yeah, I can't remember. Dan, do you remember if Gustav was open about his access to Oblivion with Coterie?
He hasn't done anything to hide it, but he hasn't exactly said anything out loud about it. The only thing he's done in relation to Oblivion in the Coterie is when he got those ravens and went to the Firkus. So, he's doing something.
He's doing something with a bunch of dead ravens. Made a big mess of the furnace rift.
Mm-hmm. And you can only assume, he's doing something with dead bodies. That's probably some sort of necromancy.
That's some weird shit.
Yeah, I'd say, especially because he's not Banu Hakim or Tremere, and blood sorcery is kind of very exclusive when it comes to the Camarilla.
And
So you can make an intelligent guess.
He was, quote, spoken for at the
meeting.
Yeah, fucking Elysium, that's what it was.
Yeah, so you could probably make an educated guess. Also, I guess it just depends if you've been hanging around Gustav with his zombie bird.
With his weird fucking raven. So, would you happen to know anything about Shot in the Dark? Other magics other than blood sorcery?
You're texting or calling? How are you communicating?
Texting.
Okay. I may have some knowledge of some magic of the undead. Why?
Long story short, there's a large conglomeration of spirits on the other side of the bridge. And I wanted to make sure that we had ample defenses against anything that might be unleashed from that. So having that kind of knowledge would be most useful when setting up more wards.
I see. If you could meet me sometime later in the night, I will be able to converse with you in person to speak more on this matter. Right now, I am currently doing a service for Silas and Moses.
I don't think Virgil actually knows what chaos went on last night, does he? Other than the paper.
I think he left at the same time Simon did, and then that's when Moses explained everything to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know nothing, ass bitch.
Yep. Virgil sends a thumbs up and sends I'll be at the Coterie Haven for most of the night tonight, I believe.
Are you not at the Coterie Haven now?
Not at the moment. Silas and Moses and Simon are there currently. They knew I was having a meeting.
Get back there as soon as possible. I don't want any trouble brewing with Moses and Simon.
Of course. And Virgil makes his happy ass way over to the Haven again.
Clocking back in.
So the two leaders of
He took his fucking 2-hour break.
Motherfucker.
So the two leaders of our Coterie is Lola and Gustav. That's my head canon. They're the leaders. So I'm going to follow those.
So I know who to
Certainly
rebel against.
appearing that way, huh?
Yeah.
Roger's not the leader. We already knew that.
Virgil's not the leader. Interesting. So Silas.
He's the
and-
brains, though.
Yeah. Silas and Moses definitely aren't the leader.
Moses doesn't
Yeah, no, I already said
There's no way
I
in
said
hell I'm
Gustav
the
Lola.
leader. So
Yeah,
yeah.
it's Gustav and Lola.
I
Yeah.
love how Alana's
Yeah.
not even in the
Kinda
conversation. Fucking ghoul.
No, why the fuck is she's a ghoul? Why would she
Useless.
be?
She's a fucking ghoul. Hell no, she ain't
It's like,
leading the domain.
they let you
I'm
voice
not-
your opinion? Yeah, and sometimes they listen to my suggestions. I'll kill you.
Really, really. So what you're saying is you're telling vampires what to do.
Interesting.
And then Moses would have walked in.
That's
Like,
okay.
"Yeah, so, well, what the fuck if she is, bitch? And then they start fighting, and then it's all downhill from there.
And then you get your shit rocked because he's
Yeah.
fucking Barahaki.
Maybe.
And you have,
Could be a Bruja.
what,
You
like-
never know.
Fucking, what? 7 health?
I could punch that.
Well, you could, I'm talking about your health.
Oh, don't worry about
Motherfucker.
that. Don't worry about that. Fear not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 7 health before being injured,
Yeah.
which Moses currently is.
Moses is taking it easy today.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
So
We also.
hey, Gustav, how you doing?
Yeah.
You've been harangued into a difficult situation. So you were heading to work. I think Bird has to stay within a certain distance, so I imagine most of the time it's just like flying overhead or like popping from building to building
Yeah, essentially.
to make sure that
It's
yeah,
basically
staying
acting
within
as
its
my
niche
eye
distance.
in the sky.
You get to the hospital without problem. That's it's a Thursday evening. It's relatively busy. In terms of later in the evening, people are still clocking out. The moment you step through the door, you get a really queasy feeling. It's no one else around you seems to be affected by it, but I think at this point it's probably something you've picked up on as being fairly familiar every time you're in the hospital at this point, since the vision started.
Yep.
It's a bit stronger today.
The longer she stays, the sicker I feel. Well, at least I'm feeling something. And Gustav just gets over it and just powers through.
You push on through. What is your priority today?
Well, it was something else before this whole Moses and Silas situation happened. Focusing on my agreements with Moses and Silas getting the bodies out. That's the main goal.
Okay. Does Gustav have a plan for it yet?
Oh, well, presumably the bodies are already in the morgue at this point,
Oh,
since it's
for
been a
sure.
day.
In fact, as you are making your way toward the morgue, I imagine sort of like a circuitous route, just so it doesn't look weird that you're going straight to the morgue. you can already hear sort of nurses and orderlies and other doctors kind of muttering about, like, did you hear about... Did you see anything? No, not yet. It's clearly a pretty popular topic in the hospital.
Well, they all need to die now.
Everyone's attention is on their mess. Perfect. Let's see what I can do. I'm assuming, well, actually, could I check the records of what's been happening in the morgue?
Absolutely, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's, you are a doctor. Nothing that would stop you. When you step in, Celine is still present. She is the pathologist on staff. And she's got piles of paperwork on her desk right now. But if you... it's fairly easy to get access to the file. The bodies have not been formally assessed yet in terms of autopsy. They are still contained, well, two of them are contained in body bags, one of them is contained in 2 body bags.
Great. Yeah,
it's... The records that you can see are very, like, cursory, rudimentary, but your experience with, like, the pathology department is when they analyze a corpse, they want to do it formally. They try not to make off-the-cuff, like, commentary. So as of right now, there's not a whole lot of paperwork on the details of the bodies.
right. So, from the conversation I had with Silas, there was one who was ripped in half and another who had was bitten to death, and those were the main bodies he was worried about, correct? If I remember?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So I know that the one in half is fairly evident.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Yeah, that was probably Silas's.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah. Through his searches, Gustav is just basically trying to figure out which one was the bite victim.
Okay. So the pathologist is here, and while looking through records wouldn't be unusual, kind of opening up bodies would be a little more unusual.
What do I got? Anything for this? Gustav is just going to speak up at this point. So, I see we've had an interesting couple of new arrivals.
Yeah, your commentary, Celine immediately rolls her eyes like, you have no idea how many people have come through looking at these things.
Well, I do hope you would allow one more. From what I've heard, this is quite the mess.
Yeah, it is. Look, just... The problem is this isn't like a sideshow, right? These are human beings, but they were.
Of course. I never mean to disrespect those who have passed. But you can understand my curiosity, at least. Something like what I've heard doesn't come through very often.
Go ahead and make, let's say, manipulation persuasion.
Whoa, cool. I'm great at that. Sure, persuasion.
That's still enough. Yeah, she still looks a little annoyed at... it's clear she's been dealing with this at least since her shift started.
Yeah.
But, obviously she's also a doctor, and is like, yeah, it's crazy, doctor. And she gets up and approaches the bags. She starts to approach the split one, and then decides against it. It's like, I'm still not ready to deal with that. And then she starts opening the others. The first you can see is, as she opens up the bag, the dent in this person's head is just about, essentially, don't know how many of you guys watched The Walking Dead when Glenn gets his head beaten.
Oh no.
Like, eyes out, head is like caved in on one side. It's, if you knew this person, they would be unrecognizable.
And this is one of the ones we're not worried about.
Well, they're not recognizable. So, fuck them.
Well, this is just blunt force trauma. This isn't something like supernatural.
It's a lot of blunt force trauma, though.
Yeah, and Celine still seems bothered by this. It's like, kind of giving it one sort of like, and this is the normal one.
Wow.
And this is the normal
Well,
one.
it certainly seems this person had a very unfortunate run-in with a sledgehammer.
she kind of leans in a little close, despite being a little uncomfortable. Like, I'd say baseball bat. It's based on the width of the curve there.
How many times would it have taken for this to happen?
Like 20, maybe? Whoever did this was devoted.
It was just one.
Well,
You can swing
it's
5 or
like
6
the word I
times, or
use.
just one.
More like deranged.
Yeah. You want to hear an argument from me? And the thing is, like, I've seen stuff well, not really, but something close to this, but it's always like, you know, passion, right? It's something that happened in the moment. Someone flew off the handle. I've never seen it with a bunch of other bodies.
Well, I suppose that's just 4 times the passion.
Speaking of passion, I guess, and she steps over to the next bag and unveils that. So the shoulder to midsection is clearly, it looks like a shark attack, in terms of just the body itself. Toward the neck and like bottom face section, it looks like it just got grabbed and ripped off. Until you look closer and see the very clear bite marks in the sides of the face and then into the throat. Where essentially half the throat is already gone. And there's just kind of flappy little muscle bits hanging out the side.
You say he was passionate.
Passionate.
Yeah, Selena opens it. You can tell she was going for a joke or something, and then she sees the body again, and is like, "What the fuck am I meant to do with this?"
God.
That is quite the question indeed. I mean, just how many more cases do you have before you get to them?
I mean, not many, honestly. Most of it's prep. I don't know how to even start with this. What am I supposed to say? That the going theory is that there was a shark attack in the middle of the city?
I believe it.
Yeah, totally. Go with that, bitch. Yeah.
That's not even getting started on this asshole. Who she walks over to the double bag. It's like, I can't even open this. Because if I do, stuff spills out. Well, it spills out of the bottom. The top is dry.
Which one is that?
Yours, motherfucker.
Oh.
The one you drank his top half.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
God.
That would have that effect, wouldn't it, huh? Ooh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
His legs were still bleeding. His top half looks like it was drained.
At least I ripped the
Gustav
man
just shakes
sliding
his
off.
head.
I was hungry. Fuck off.
You're always hungry.
Shut up.
That is certainly odd.
I don't know
Half
if they have a term for
desiccated.
this. Is there a term for this? Like, bisectal desanguination?
I'd say that desanguination is perfectly reasonable, at least when referring to one half. But this is vicious. More vicious than I think I've ever seen.
Like, we get some weird stuff, Gus, but this is fucked up.
You won't hear any negatives from me on that. Are you doing alright with all of this? I know you've said you've had visitors the entire night.
No, not really. I mean, it's... When I clocked in today, people were saying, "Oh, you're gonna have fun." And then I got down here. Holy shit. And then people just keep bugging me. I had a bunch of nurses come down here in a whole group tittering like fucking schoolgirls. And then they actually saw shit and some of them threw up, which, you know, fuck you, you deserved it.
I suppose so. It's a far way off from being in high school again. But if you feel like you need time to step away for a moment, feel free. I mean, and Gustav just looks at the corpses again. I don't think they're going to be going anywhere. I think you'll be having enough time to tend to yourself for a moment.
This be persuasion based. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll say go ahead and make the manipulation persuasion check, but I'll also let you add your medical influence here.
Okay, gotcha. That'll be good.
Your medical knowledge of the non-ambulatory nature of corpses.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Persuasion. Damnation +3.
Yeah, at the suggestion that she takes a minute, immediately she deflates like, oh, thank fuck. And she immediately walks away from the bag like, I can't deal with this shit right now, thank you. Seriously, I just need some air, I think.
No. Even though we're doctors, we're still human and affected by all of this. You deserve to take a break.
He's so full of shit. I love him.
Yeah, all of us are human.
All of us human beings.
How do you do
Who are
with the
all
whole
alive.
flesh bags?
Hey, shut up. Just because I can do it better.
Celine places a hand on your arm and squeezes her gratitude as she steps out the doors.
Mm-hmm. As soon as those doors are shut, Gustav is going to get onto her computer and start typing up something to the effect of the recently received bodies are going to be needed at X, Y, and Z, blah blah blah, for this reason or whatnot. I'm basically forging a reason why these bodies need to leave this ward.
Sure. So that's intelligence larceny with the forgery specialty.
Yes. What am I aiming for?
This is going to be a difficulty 4, I would think, because she's kind of been set up to know that this is going to be.
I'll take half then.
Okay. Oh, yeah. You have more than enough dice. You're right. Yeah, it's not a problem for you. In fact, you've probably done this before on a number of other bodies. Yeah, you fill in the forms that you need to fill out, and I'd imagine probably like route them through like a secondary email that you have to make it look.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no problem at all. You cover that trail perfectly. So, are you aiming to have her send the bodies to a particular location, or are you gonna try and get the bodies out yourself and have this like cover your tracks?
Basically, what Gustav is going to try and do is have them sent to a get them out of this like morgue and to a place to be loaded up like in the hospital, and then from there like have Silas's contacts like get there to take the bodies to the rightful place, quote unquote.
Okay, so essentially intercepted at the loading docks kind of situation.
Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, as established, you have more than enough dice. This is not even a challenge for you. As you are typing, you're focusing in on your work. This is what you do. This is what you're good at. You're not even really thinking about anything else around you. So, when you kind of looking at the bodies once in a while, just because like this is pretty new to you, you're usually way more careful. You don't deal with a lot of other vampire stuff like this, so having this kind of mess is, it's new. You kind of glance over there a couple times. You glance over, and your vision, rather than being filled with Sue, is filled with a almost ivory face, just looking you dead in the eye. Her lips bright red, cheeks kind of blushed up, but the skin underneath looks very pallid. And she's looking you dead in the eye. And saying nothing.
Am I getting that sickening feeling still?
Oh, you are now.
Yeah, I thought so.
You kind of distracted yourself from the feeling, but no, it's right there.
It's there. Is it stronger with her being here?
Oh yes.
Okay. She's just staring at me, huh?
She's essentially standing beside the desk, looking you in the eye, unmoving. And I mean, this is something you're a little more used to, but it's still a little off-putting. Obviously, unbreathing.
Yeah, Gustav stares himself for a little while. Is there something you need?
She maintains eye contact for a while, and then glances down just a bit toward your hands. Reaches out with her left hand toward your wrist. You can pretty clearly register at this point as she's shifting the robe. Her right hand is still that kind of malformed claw that you remember clawing down the side of the window before.
Mm-hmm.
As she's about to kind of make contact with your wrist, she kind of pauses and looks to you, almost like asking for permission.
Gustav thinks for a moment. Gustav's had premonitions before, and he's had an encounter like this. If he thinks about it, would he be able to tell whether this is real or not? Like this is currently happening?
You go ahead and make let's say... there's a few options for this. Let's say wits occult.
Hey, I can give you that. Ooh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Wow.
That's rough, buddy.
How are we doing?
So, you don't just think it's real, you know it's real. And the thing is, the feeling that you're getting from this woman is in your gut is kind of wrenching. And you don't know why, but you get the feeling if she touches you, you're fucking dead. And even though it's irrational, she isn't making any hostile moves as far as you can tell. Your previous premonitions, at least the last one, the one before that was a little more iffy, but your last one, she didn't make any real aggressive moves toward you. But in this moment, you are struck with mortal fear. I need you to make a frenzy roll.
Okay.
Oh no.
Can do.
Oh no. God. Fuck.
It's okay, he has pretty good willpower.
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, just remember to ride the wave.
Very good.
Okay, very, very good. Alright. You managed to restrain yourself from a fear frenzy. Just long enough for your mind to finally catch up to the beast inside you trying to wrench away from this hand. You have that same feeling of lightness, that same feeling of sort of disconnect that you finally gather, yes, this is a premonition, you're okay. But you have to tell yourself that quite a few times before the simulated heart rate in your ears goes down.
Yeah, as Gustav is just like at this point, like just tightening his fist and just trying his best not to like shake in fear or like not show anything. He just turns back towards this woman and just gives a nod.
She nods in return, and takes your wrist, and then, without any real feeling of actual motion, you're standing over essentially her morgue tray. And she's again wearing the red and kind of veil that you remember from your earlier visions. And at this point, it's less that you are making the motions and more that you're observing yourself make the motions. As the Gustav in the premonition raises his hand over this woman, slits his wrist open, and holds it to her mouth. And as she does, sort of like feel the blood on her lips, she lunges and starts drinking. And a few moments later, her eyes kind of drift open, and as they do, everything else begins to fade out. And there is someone else in the room. As this body is feeding from you, the vision of Gustav glances up, and you see another woman kind of watching what's happening, leaning over the case, and you can't hear any words as her mouth moves, and you can't really identify any of her features. Everything seems to be shifting and blurring. But she seems to be smiling and, based on her body language, being supportive of what's happening. And then everything, rather than the other visions which kind of jolted you back, you kind of fade back, finishing off your email.
Yeah, Gustav just puts a hand to his head. I need to see that ghoul, sire. To meet her, whatever. Understand what's going on. Need to know. I need to know what this all is about. And at this point, finishing the email, Gustav just jolts up out of the chair and just starts walking out to get back to his office.
Okay. Hey Lola. How you doing?
Yeah, hello. It's been a bit.
It has been a bit.
Yeah.
So, you gave Moses a name, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, and a location for where the guy was. Yeah.
Right, and then he offloaded that to Lana.
Yeah, and then yeah. Yeah, I do not know that yet.
So you have a few people vying for your attention tonight besides the coach.
Yeah.
You know that Maurice wants to see you, but he also wants to see Michael and Alana at the same time. Augusta did also arrange a meeting.
Yeah.
There are also other options you could start delving into if you chose to, up to your own proclivities.
Yeah, I just need to check my priority list real quick here. So I did take notes, I think, of most of the stuff I have to do. I feel like probably doing the Augusta meeting would be probably most privy right now.
Okay.
I mean, Lola doesn't know it, but Alana's probably preoccupied right now.
Yeah. Essentially, the address you got from Maurice was Audubon Park, and then specifically there's a bridge in Audubon Park that Augusta spends time at to sort of decompress.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll just start heading over there then.
You hop in the car, head over. Audubon is a very high-class area. I think it's actually the wealthiest area in New Orleans. So, of course, the Ventru Primogen is hanging out there. Audubon Park itself is beautiful. There are fountains, there's sort of little ponds and lakes, there are footbridges over them, there are mossy trees. It's a pretty chill place. It does not take long to find Augusta, kind of standing on one of those footbridges over a little stream, and like hands on the banister. And despite the fact she doesn't need to, you can tell she's just actively breathing in and breathing out the air.
Okay. Alright, I guess Lola would just kind of casually, like, you know, approaches, like, the kind of thing where it's like, you know, you're meeting up with someone, but you're, like, not looking at them.
Yeah, like, sidling up beside him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a couple of seconds after before she finally breathes out again. It's like, good evening, darling.
Good evening.
I heard you got my message.
I did.
Heard it wasn't clear.
Not entirely, though. But I understand the crypticness.
I do apologize for that. I'm a bit overly cautious these nights.
No, it's quite alright, dear. I understand. I believe you. We have reason to be.
You have no idea. That's honestly why I don't even use a phone anymore. There's too many of these threats creeping around.
Oh, certainly.
She thinks for a moment, like, so I understand you are familiar with the, and she glances around, like, the Second Inquisition.
Mm-hmm.
I have known people who were around during the First, and a lot of the same mistakes are being made these nights by a lot of the same or similar people.
Mm.
I don't want you to fall into that same trap, so I wanted to warn you.
You should sort of like give her a look, just kind of like go on.
Many of our kind, be that kindred or even Ventru specifically, like to think we're very clever and turn vampire hunters against other vampires because we think we're smarter than everyone else on the board. And that's where the Inquisition came from. And then, a few hundred years later, we did the same thing. Thought we were very clever, pointed the Society of Leopold against the Sabbat, took out some of their housings and some of their little cult circles. We were all very clever. Do you know what happened in London?
Can't say I'm too familiar.
Well, what happened in London is Operation First Light. I was mostly housed in London. Most of my resources were in London. And then, in the span of about a week, all of my resources were gone. Everyone I knew was dead. Including even the rumored return of... I'm not sure you'd know him either, but... a very old Ventru. Who apparently they burned him too. However, we've been very cautious, this court specifically, to avoid drawing attention from the Inquisition. And I think we've done a quite a good job. They are not the only ones. And she looks around again, and you can tell this one's a little more trepidatious.
Uh-huh.
I have reason to believe, darling, that there is someone in this city tonight. Has been for a few nights, in fact. that might be worse.
Oh dear. Would you happen to know who they are? Or is it just a suspicion?
I only have a last name. Unfortunately, that's about as much information as I tend to get about these individuals. I suppose I'll ask, though I'm sure I know the answer. You've never met a vampire hunter, have you?
Can't say I've had his pleasure.
Well, there are vampire hunters, and then there are these. The one I know goes by Nakamura. Some refer to them as the Chosen. I think it's a bit... I understand it's a bit ironic coming from me, but a bit posh. Others refer to them as the Imbued. The ones I have known of, and managed to avoid, thankfully, refer to themselves as something a bit more simple and a bit more descriptive. They simply call themselves Hunters. They are, and you can tell, you haven't had many conversations with Augusta. She's usually very prim and proper.
Mm-hmm.
She is clearly afraid, and not even trying to hide it. They are different. They are mortal, just as vulnerable as mortals, for the most part, normally. But they are also not, at the same time. I have only had an indirect encounter with one before, and I lost several childer and my sire to it.
Oh goodness, I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
I think I can stay distanced from this situation, but you are unfortunately in the field, and younger, and popular.
Ah. Such is the risk.
And I need you to know, darling, these hunters can look at you and know. I never put my name on documentation. I use pseudonyms, I use false faces, I hire people to stand in for me, I hire people to stand in with fake names. You, unfortunately, do not have that benefit at the moment. I would recommend speaking to someone about that.
Okay. Well, thank you for the warning then.
Well, it serves all of us. If any of them find any of us, we're all under the spotlight.
Oh, of course.
She kind of leans against the bridge, looking out into this stream that leads out to sort of a little lake area. I think we're going to have trouble soon.
There's always trouble in this town, but I understand what you mean. I will certainly keep an eye out, talk to my people, all that. I ought to let my coterie know as well, I suppose. Unless you'd rather me not.
She considers for a second, like, I feel like some of your...
Oh, I won't tell all. There's certainly some of them I should not. Some of them are a bit more reckless.
Yes. That's
Rather
what
than
gets
not do
most of
anything
us killed.
Certainly, I'd rather them not do anything stupid again.
Thank you for coming. I know I'm difficult to reach. So,
Oh, not a problem at all, dear.
but Maurice knows how to reach me if you need to
Mhm.
do so again. I prefer these in-person meetings.
Oh, of course, I as well.
Wonderful. Well, and kind of see it glancing around again. It's like, I suppose we should leave.
Mhm.
We're close to a new moon, but best not to tarry in parks too long.
Of course. I suppose I'll see you around then, darling?
Of course. She kind of lays a hand on yours, kind of almost like motherly,
Mm-hmm.
and pauses and just like, Lola, if you do come across Nakamura, run.
Mm-hmm.
She pats your hand and starts walking the opposite way.
Okay. Okay, good to know. I'm taking notes. And I'm saving them this time.
Sorry, I had someone knock on my door. I'll be back 1 second.
Okay.
Quick, while he's away, everyone add 50 XP.
Yeah.
Ah!
Guys, Shinsuke Nakamura's an arcane, guys. This is amazing.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
The way that I I recognized like the name and I was like, wait, where do I know this from? But I just looked at the fucking general chat.
Yeah.
I forgot what the rest of the name.
It would be an honor to be killed by the king of strong style.
I can't believe Shinsuke Nakamura is gonna like actually kill all of us. It's crazy.
That's
Look, he is the king of strong style.
He's
He's
the king of strong
he's
style.
king.
The strong style Inquisition. What do you think the SI
God.
stood for? It stands for strong style, dumbass.
Man, in the Eastern, I'm gonna play a wrestler, and I'm gonna have a weird fucking name like this. I need to have a fun name. It's gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
Play a bull.
Play a bull that's the king of strong style or some
Oh
shit.
god.
How did you get who changed you? Shinsuke Nakamura. He cursed me with this power.
Oh my god.
My father,
Look, I'm the
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Look, I am the prince of strong style.
The Prince of Strong
The Prince
Style.
of Strong Style.
No, that's a legacy. Yeah, alright, I gotta be a legacy to be that, yeah.
Everyone get rid of that extra 50 XP.
Damn it.
You fool. You thought I wouldn't hear you, but I did.
Yeah, since the unseen. Get Oscars.
Joke's on you. I only gave myself an extra 2 XP.
Wow, you're gonna be in the negatives then.
Wait, what?
Damn. Alright. Hey, Alana,
Mm-hmm.
I believe you were going to talk to someone.
Yeah. Jasper, whatever his last name was.
Jasper Maroney. Yeah.
Murrow.
So sorry that was thrown onto you.
I'm not.
It's fine. I can take care of it. I've been thinking about it.
So you're heading to the Golden Maiden, which, as established, you have been to before.
Mm-hmm.
As you step inside, it's relatively populated. There's a couple people at the bar, a couple people at a few different tables.
Question.
Yeah,
Do I know what this guy looks like?
sure don't.
Yeah, no, sorry, I didn't get the physical description. I just got a name and a place. Although I was told he was still whacked out, I think, so
Yeah, that one's
maybe
on
look for a
lower.
crazy guy.
Yeah, just wait for him to start telling you stories.
Yeah, wait, look around. Just listen for a guy who's talking about a guy getting ripped in half.
Yeah.
Either
But not
the
in the
guy
fun
that's
way.
freaking the fuck out, or the guy that's passed out drunk.
Yeah.
Who knows? Could be both.
So what is Alana's approach to this?
She's gonna go up to the bar.
Okay.
And she's gonna face like the bartender, like, hey, excuse me, I was supposed to meet someone here. I don't know if he's here though. I only got his name.
Okay. Who are you looking for?
Was Jasper Neroni?
Immediately, he leans back and is like, okay.
Yeah, I've been here. I heard that he's not doing well.
Well,
just,
you have to get in line for that batshit show. He's already talking to someone. He kind of points over toward one of the tables in the back of the room.
Okay. Is Jasper talking to anyone that I recognize?
You can't really see their face right now. It looks like they have fairly long black hair and a leather jacket.
Okay. I don't like that description.
Oh, just Inquisition, nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you can tell now that he's been pointed out to you. He is kind of manic in his speech, but the person listening to him seems to be paying very close attention.
Okay. Well, Alana's gonna thank the bartender for their help and head on over to Jasper.
Yeah, as you get closer, he's not speaking too, like, he is whispering, but he's kind of shout whispering. And he is clearly unraveled throughout the day that has gone. Like, his hair is a complete mess, his eyes are bloodshot, and he's got bags. His clothes are strewn off, and you can even still see kind of remnants of blood on his shirt. And he is kind of waving his hands around, and you're kind of getting the tail end of his description. Like, and then Moses just jumped across the room. I've never seen someone move like that, just like an animal. It was crazy. And then, he's clearly manic, and the person in front of him just kind of raises a hand, trying to calm him down as you get closer. And finally, Jasper seems to catch that you're walking toward him. And he kind of freezes up, like, eyes wide, like, looking around behind you as if to figure out if, like, oh, they've come for me. He looks paranoid as shit.
They have, but
He does no idea. But him looking at you kind of draws the attention of the person he's talking to, turns around.
Hi. Fuck.
Hey.
Hey, camper.
Hey, you doing?
Kill yourself.
What's wrong, you? What's wrong?
Whoa!
What just happened?
What's wrong, Ava?
What's wrong? What's going
What's
on?
happening?
What did you just witness?
What?
Look at the fucking forum tree.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything either.
I think she's making assumptions. She's
Oh!
probably right about.
Oh, wait, is that a new clock? Is it the clock?
What?
Is it what?
Wait, what's
What
different?
what are we
new?
referring to? What's going on?
Do you guys not see the stage?
No.
No.
I do. I saw it. I saw
Oh, there
it.
it is.
Who the
Ah.
fuck is
Oh,
that?
Look, she's Nakamura might be the queen of strong style guys. We don't know.
Oh no!
I don't know, but Mads, she's hot.
Alana, I will beat the shit out of you, you dumb bitch.
She's so.
I don't give a fuck if it's Aphrodite yourself.
You would say that if you were here.
That man's got my name in his fucking mouth. He needs to be silenced. Do what I sent you there to do.
Man, he doesn't have money.
You didn't send me here to do any. You didn't give me any instructions.
Camper, this is fucked up, and you know it is because you know the kind of person Ava is, and you're a piece of shit.
We're fucked.
You know that Ava would let me die in a second if there was a hot lady. Her Toreador obsession is hot women. I could be hanging off a cliff and a fucking supermodel could walk by and Ava would be like, "Oh,
you chose to
hello."
send me.
Fuck you.
You chose to send me.
I hate
You could have dealt with this
You
by yourself. You could
unreliable
have sent
ass.
someone
No, I
else.
couldn't. I'm
I'm
Moses.
supposed to
He's
send
using
me.
my fucking name.
I like how I put an attractive woman up on the screen and it's led to a complete dissolution of.
I will trust Ava in person, IRL, with my life in mostly any circumstance. Unless there was a woman involved, I would be dead. I'm fucked.
It's fine. See, I will. I will compose myself.
I hate you.
Oh my god.
This game is a nightmare. Fuck you, camper.
So
The person has Ava's character a hot woman.
let's rewind a bit. Let's rewind a bit.
Yeah, she turned around. It's like, hey.
Hello. Don't. Not familiar. Jasper, did you make a friend?
He's looking at you and then looking at her and then looking at you. He's like, I don't know. I don't know. Who are you?
It's Alana. I'm your social worker. Oh, okay. I've been looking for him for a bit. She says, like, he's. Sometimes he can get a bit, you know. Come on, Jasper. It's time to go home. You can say bye to your friend. We can. Did you buy a drink? It's okay. I can pay for it. It's fine. But
Okay. I'm gonna say I think Jasper at this point is a non-entity. You could probably get him to go along with anything. He would just be skittery.
I'm just gonna fucking gaslight him into thinking. I'm literally gaslighting him.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
You're
Honestly,
gaslighting him to
like-
death.
The state he's in, yeah. I am gonna still need you to make I believe it's subterfuge roll.
Okay, I don't know how good I am at subterfuge, but I will check. Okay, I actually fairly decent at subterfuge. What's that, connected, or what's that off of? Manipulation?
Yeah, it would be manipulation for this.
Could I
Check.
add 2 dice from Anjanu, or?
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
This is going to be an opposed check against our guest here.
Oh god, I swear to god, if this is yeah, we're fucked.
Fuck.
You can use willpower to re-roll, and if you get a crit, it would stack with that one.
Okay. I'm gonna burn a 1 power too.
Come Come on, big money, big money, big money.
And
boy,
it's
I mean.
3d10, right?
You should just be able to right-click and do willpower reroll on that.
I can?
I think so.
Oh, wow, really?
No crit, but that's still fun.
Okay. Well, it's something.
It's more than
that's,
it was.
That's cool that it's cool that we actually have a way to do that.
Yeah, I know it. Okay.
Okay, so that's 4 successes.
Camper,
Yeah,
before
that's
you
gonna
roll, how
be-
fucked are we?
Not that fucked, it turns out.
Why are they fire?
I'm assuming she's a hunter.
Oh.
Yeah, what gave you that idea? The fact that her dice is weird, different, or she has a lot of dice?
She did have a lot of dice. She did not roll very well on it.
Thank God.
Thank
Well, because
God.
Alana's so trustworthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alana's. Well, there are a few reasons that this is not going well, I think, for Nakamura, but.
You know what? She is quite a strong staff.
Interesting, Camper.
Her name's right there, so.
It's just
I didn't see
question
that.
marks. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
And to
Yeah.
the ring, the
Uh,
princess of strong style, Kimiko Nakamura.
Yeah, so she looks wary at first, but then seeing that Jasper's in such a state, he actually kind of nods on. He's like, "Yeah, that's gotta be it." Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. I just need to. Right. Yeah. Of course. I must know it, Alana. And the woman kind of looks him up and down as well. Like, oh, okay. Hey, sorry, I didn't know that he was.
It's okay. I mean, it's not your fault. I hope he didn't. Not even say anything. Too scary or anything, right?
Oh no, it takes way more than that to scare me.
I'm sure.
She, as Jasper's standing up, Kamiko kind of gets out of the chair and helps him up as well. Kind of leads him over to you, and as she reaches you, she kind of reaches a hand out. It's like, "I'm Kimiko."
Shut up. Shut up, Cash. Alana.
Yeah, you said.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Alana. I'm actually, I know this is kind of silly. I've always been a big fan of the kind of work that people like you do.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like sometimes we're shown as people think of us as like the bad guys, like the government coming in to mess up your lives and stuff. But like, I don't know. I just want to help people get back on their feet, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it is, right? You get called into a bad situation, people associate you with the bad situation. I'm pretty familiar with that.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Oh, I mean, I don't mean to pry, but I guess your work is somewhat similar?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I started going into social work at first, but you know, life hits you hard and things change. But no, I'm in something kind of similar now. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to get you off track, and I know you're busy, so.
No, it's all right. Well, thank you for looking after him at least.
Oh yeah, he's a real storyteller.
Oh yeah, isn't he?
Yeah. Would you happen to know Moses LeBlanc?
Oh god.
No, I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Do I have to make another roll camper?
Yes.
Oh god, we're fucked. We're all gonna
This-
die. We're all gonna die and
same as-
explode and die.
Look, lesbianism is a terrible disease that get many people killed in this world.
Oh god. Yeah.
Same
Yes,
as
it's the
same
same
as
role, yeah.
before? Okay. Subterfuge, manipulation, ingenue, because I'm just so trustworthy and innocent.
Just a little guy, a little girl. Okay, so I'll roll hers, and you can decide if you want to use your willpower.
Okay.
It might not be worth it, just depending on the roll.
Fuck.
Oh, she fire. Yo,
You could crit as well if you wanted to.
I have to try. I have to at least try.
Oh god.
look, guys, she is the queen of strong style.
She actually doesn't
Oh,
have that many more
God.
dice. She has one more die than Alana does.
Oh god, we're fucked.
Look,
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Uh,
I got one short. Fuck.
yeah.
So close.
If only one of them had been like the starred crit one, that would have been a hit.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Okay.
All right.
Fuck. And
You
so
say-
it's a bestial failure.
Yes, it
so
is.
what does that mean, Camper?
Ooh. You say you don't know Moses LeBlanc, and she, up until this point, it's been like honestly, you would be very comfortable thinking she was perfectly happy in this conversation, was very cheerful, very socially forward.
Yeah.
That she didn't seem to be suspicious of anything
Why would she be?
until right now, where she's still in the process of shaking your hand, and she kind of furrows her brow a little bit. It's like, are you sure? There's something kind of hesitated.
Maybe. I mean, I might have heard the name around, but I don't think I know anyone by that name personally.
She looks at you for a few moments, and then you kind of see a sheen in her eyes.
oh no.
Yeah,
my
like her eyes kind of
God.
glimmer for a second. It's almost imperceptible, but you catch it. And then she freezes.
Today was the day a lesbian died.
Kimiko?
We're fucked.
Are you alright?
She quickly retracts her hand, looks you up and down, and then it almost looks like she's reaching into her jacket and she stops herself. It's like, I'm fine. And then she looks at Jasper, and then at you. It's like, actually, you know what? And she kind of leans on Jasper like, I think I might talk to him for just a few more minutes. He's so charming.
Oh god.
Man, you know what? Just pull out a gun, shoot him in the head, and run.
I don't have a gun.
God.
Oh my god.
Why would I have a gun?
Well, get your
Also,
backup.
Oh,
we're in the middle of a bar.
Well, get your backup characters ready, guys.
I'm already am. I'm trying to think of what I want to be. I think, you know what? I try to venture. I could be a snobby motherfucker.
So, what the fuck do I do? Fuck.
We are holding for sound issues.
Let's give a
No,
little kind of what to do.
theoretically, no, theoretically. If I did it, it would probably have to be contested.
The
I
forget
couldn't.
thing.
I couldn't make her forget. I could use cloud memory,
You could certainly try that.
but if it fails, I'm fucking dead.
If it doesn't fail, you're probably already dead.
You're dead either way.
Hello? Okay, we're good.
Back.
It's a thing of like, I'd like to find a way out of this without using forget, without using cloud memory,
Yeah.
because I feel like that would be. I don't fucking know. Like, I mean, I guess I could, but also. Fuck.
You gotta get out of there, and you gotta get out of there.
I know, but this is.
Yeah, you saw her eyes do some weird shit. You know she's not normal.
She doesn't know that I'm not normal.
She does.
She does.
You know what I'm talking-
She knows you're not normal
Shut up.
and you're gay. She knows both
She does.
already.
Hey, Camper, can I have help?
Can you what?
Can I have help?
Help?
Yeah, can you help me out, please?
Michael!
Let's see.
I mean, right now, like, cause, I mean, I'm trying to think, cause like,
I mean, your primary objective right now is to get this guy to stop talking to people.
I can't, but the thing, like, I can't make him fucking forget, because it's the thing of like, theoretically, I could mesmerize him to shut the fuck up and follow me. But also, she would see that shit. Like,
It's possible. But do you have any reason to suspect that that would bother her?
she wants him to stay.
True, I'm more meaning the prospect of, like, you don't know who or what she is.
Fair, but I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't feel comfortable with this. Also, I don't want to have to make a fucking rouse check right after I got a bestial failure.
It worked out great for me. That's why you're here now.
Look,
I
if
mean,
you fail-
my hunger hasn't increased. I haven't been fucking. The camper hasn't asked me to go into like a frenzy or anything, so.
Yeah, 2 hungers perfectly fine.
How
I have no. I don't have 2 hunger. I only have 1.
Yeah, I'm saying if you fail the rouse check, 2 hungers, not like the end of the world.
So if I just take a look at mesmerize, so it says I need to have the subject's gaze and relative quiet to issue instructions.
Yeah.
Would I be able to have both of those?
Yeah, he's, Jasper's wild enough, but he would maintain eye contact long enough for you to at least start the dominate, and then the bar itself isn't, like, popping.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna mesmerize Jasper.
Oh boy, here we go.
So
I have to do a rouse
Money,
check.
big money.
All right.
Don't
You
fucking
might
win.
die if you fail
You got
this.
this, you got this, you got this.
Well, technically, Alana cannot fail this because the Jasper has no real way to resist this. He's not
I mean, technically he can resist if I give him a command that goes against his nature.
True. It would have to be. It would have to be something like suicidal or.
Telling him to shut the
I wasn't
fuck up.
sure. I wasn't sure exactly what goes against their nature, man.
Yeah, no, it's pretty generous, especially with mortals that aren't prepared for like mental influence. They usually don't even get checked.
Okay, so
They don't get hungry.
I don't get hungry.
Okay, now just be careful, because this is like a genie wish kind of situation.
Yeah.
They will follow your orders to the letter,
Yeah.
to the best of their ability, but still to the letter. But yeah, you managed to catch his eyesight long enough at least to begin the process.
Okay. It's very kind, but Jasper, I think it's time that we say goodbye to Kimiko, and you can follow.
What was that you got?
Sorry, so basically we're gonna say goodbye to Kimiko, and then you're going to follow me.
It sounds like you're talking to one of your learners right now.
You speak those words, and Jasper kind of goes slack for a moment, and turns toward this woman and says, "Goodbye, Kimiko," and kind of walks toward you, kind of wrenching his arm out of her grip. And she follows after him for a second, like putting a hand on him, and he pulls out of that too. And then she stops, and then looks at you and just smiles.
Yeah, I smile back. It's like, oh, it's a pleasure meeting you. And
Oh, we're fucked.
It was a pleasure meeting you too, Alana.
and I leave with Jasper and Tom.
Floor it.
Kimiko doesn't blink
Book it.
until you're out of the building.
Oh.
Did you give her your name? I can't remember.
I said Alana.
Yeah, she gave
Okay.
her real name.
I just wanted to make sure she didn't like read your mind.
No, I didn't. I told her Alana. I don't have any reason to give her a name.
Alright.
I am a social Alana. If she looks up Alana Lind, she will find a social worker, which is what I claim to be. So.
But you managed to get out of the Golden Maiden with Jasper in tow.
Okay, now I have to find a way to fucking get rid of him. Cause like, I can't mesmerize him to never talk about this again, because it doesn't last
for
that
a
long.
night. Yeah, it can last up to a night usually. A scene.
So, I think I might have to either I have to kill him on my own, or I have to bring him back to the coterie.
But the sheriff's deputy
And
is
my
here.
the thing is, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if bringing him back to the coterie is a good idea, because yeah, Simon is there, and Simon isn't supposed to know about this.
Also, what if you
Yeah,
get
going back to
followed
the
by
Coterie
Kimiko?
is a bad idea.
What if you
Yeah,
get
you
followed
could
by
probably- she's-
Nakamura too? That would be bad.
It's also theoretically, I could just drain him. But then I still have a body to deal with.
You
But
could,
if
Yeah.
you did,
you could call for help. You now have to do. You can't call for help.
if
Yeah.
you brought him back to the coterie, though, we would know if someone followed you.
Yeah, because my other thing is that I don't know if I
mean, Kimiko might follow you, yeah.
Kimiko might fucking follow me, which normally isn't a bad thing.
Oh my god, you fucking...
We're gonna fucking die!
Normally isn't a bad thing, but in this situation,
God, let's be in this one. The worst disease in the world, guys. It gets people killed so many times.
I can't wait for that
Oh
soundbite
my
to be
you
out of
didn't
context
have
in the
to send
future.
me to do this. It could have been any of you.
No, it could.
You could have
No,
Lola do
no,
this.
it wouldn't have.
Lola can do the exact same shit I can do.
Yeah, but I didn't want you
She
any
can
of
do
the shit
this
to do.
Exactly.
Look, you're a ghoul. Quit complaining.
Silence, blood slave.
Oh my god! Fucking Christ!
Look,
Move blood bag.
This coterie is a fucking nightmare.
I hate this fucking family.
I have a fucking witness of a masquerade breach, and I have to get rid of him. See, this is the part that Alana wasn't sure how to do.
Bring
She
him to
was like,
Michael.
"Yeah, I
Michael's
could
hungry.
get in,
Fuck.
and I could get him to I could get in. I could like go there, or I could get him to leave with me, no problem. How the fuck am I supposed to get rid of him?
Bring him to
I told
Michael.
you.
Michael can help you.
Yeah, call someone.
Michael loves
Ask
eating
for
people.
help.
you have people to call.
We could put him in the fucking swimming pool. Abigail can get rid of him real fast.
Well, he can't come here. We're in the Coterie.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
What if I drain him outside and then I give the body to Abigail?
But you had to transfer
Can't-
a dead body from your car to the back of our house.
Yeah.
True.
That's gonna look a little
Nice.
wild, right?
Look, you can
Yeah.
you can send a body. You can send a body to my crib outside in the bayou.
Wait. Sam or what's Sam? Simon doesn't know who the fuck this guy is. He doesn't give a shit. This could just be Alana's midnight snack. Oh wait, she's a ghoul. Fuck, she could be bringing it to one of us.
I'm a ghoul.
God damn it! Fuck!
This is a snack.
Why do we play in hard mode? Shit.
I love the fact that all of your lies are confluencing into
Okay,
each other,
okay.
into this.
This is all in the group
bring
chat.
him
So
to Simon and I say, hey, to make up for my disobedience towards you.
here's
I
a
brought
blood
you
bag.
snack.
Look at that. That's actually
I mean,
maybe.
I don't think that would actually work.
But
and
hey,
something
that's
really
not
crazy.
a bad idea.
I mean,
though.
it's a free meal.
I don't hate that. And also, me and Silas are here to
Look.
back you up. We're not the best backup, but you know.
You know, I'm bringing him back to the Coterie.
Yeah, fuck it. It's the
All right.
Virtual is also here.
Yeah.
Like we have multiple people who can kill him, and then
Yeah,
get
I
her
mean,
body.
but if Kimiko follows you, then we're fucked.
Fuck Kimiko.
No,
We'll beat
no,
her
no.
ass.
Then Kimiko's gonna walk into a fucking vampire den.
Well, no,
Yeah.
she's gonna walk in
No.
on Simon eating a man.
No, look, you gotta remember, she's the queen of strong style. She's too dangerous. She's
Yeah,
the chosen one.
Kimiko can and will slaughter all of us.
Yeah. She throws a fucking firebomb in our house.
But none of us know this except Lola. Lola, here's this.
Yeah.
I mean, also,
Look,
I don't think you got her last name. Did you, Alana? Did Alana get her
No,
last name?
she just said Kimiko, right?
Yeah, we all know she's the queen of strong style.
I mean, how many Japanese people in fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, so that
I just met this lady.
This
named
cool
Kimiko.
lady.
I didn't say that. You said that.
I don't want to assume that, like, because of the name origin, that it might be this person
Yeah,
that was
I just
wearing
met
the
a
jacket.
lady named Kimiko. She had like a weird sheen in her eyes, so she's not entirely human. She's something.
She's the blind
But-
baby.
That would make Lola
For all I know,
suspicious if you
she
told
was
her.
just another kindred looking to fucking snack on Jasper.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
told Lola about the fucking like eye sheen thing, she'd probably be like, that's not.
Yeah,
Wait
yeah.
a damn minute.
Yeah.
To be her last name, we would never know she's the queen of strong style.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh my god.
it's fine. I'm bringing Jasper back to the Coterie. Finally.
Okay. And we'll serve him up to
Oh,
Simon.
God,
we'll
we're
be in his good
fucked.
graces. So stop looking for a fight so we can get off our ass.
Alright, so
It'll all
my
work
next
out.
character, I'm playing my vampire cowboy.
No, it's going to work out. This is going to work.
Yes, it did.
I'll be playing on the bank.
So for my next
What?
character, do you think I should play Lasombra or Ravnos?
I was gonna do Ravnos.
I'm playing a kata.
I'm gonna do Toreador.
That makes sense.
Fuck you.
Okay, so all right. So Alana, you're heading back toward the Coterie.
Mm-hmm.
So you've hopped in your car, got Jasper in the passenger seat, driving back. Can I have you make a wits awareness check on the drive back?
No.
Oh boy.
No.
We're gonna die, guys.
Just no.
We're gonna die.
We're
I can't wait.
yeah.
You're saying you're opting to fail.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, we're not great at wits awareness.
No.
No, I am not.
Does not seem we are.
Oh god.
That's not
We're
ideal.
fucked.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing?
Oh!
Yeah, I figured that's how this was going.
I can't wait for Lo to be like, hey guys, be on the lookout for a hunter named Nakamura, and we're in the middle of fucking, of like, oh, and we just look, she's at our kitchen table right now.
Oh,
So Campers, the question is gonna be 5 out of 5 now with this. I feel like it should be.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, so the Inquisition, it's 5 out of 5 now, right? That's what I'm saying.
That depends on you guys accomplishing other tasks. Nakamura isn't necessarily part of the Inquisition.
Oh,
She's
okay.
just a
She's just going to
hunter.
kill us separately.
Allegedly.
Yeah, technically, the imbued and hunters and stuff like that, in 5th edition, aren't a thing anymore. I prefer the old hunters, so I like them more. But even in like version 5 hunters, they're not actually associated with the Inquisition, strictly speaking. They're different groups.
Do they know about the Inquisition?
Yes, they do know, and they don't like them.
Oh, that's nice. That's good news for us.
Oh, see, we don't like them either. Hey.
Yeah, so we're all together. Yeah.
Hey, would I have been able to like say about the warn people with the Nakamura stuff?
Just
at
send it
any
to the group
point,
chat.
Well, here's the
I
thing.
mean,
We still don't know her name, so it doesn't matter. We still don't know her last name, so it doesn't matter. Like, we know it is.
I mean, Lilith still would want to warn like most of the Coterie.
Sure, I would say, like, again, these things are kind of happening concurrently throughout the night. But I would say,
because Lilith's probably gonna like go visit the Coterie in person to talk about that, honestly. So
yeah, I would say as Alana's driving back, she'd probably get that text.
okay.
Well, I'm driving.
You don't check.
Oh my god, she has a wits
drive.
awareness of 2. Of course not.
Oh god.
Well,
know
yeah,
what?
she has to be careful.
I can't you can't text and drive, Camp. You're ridiculous.
She runs 2 red lights, and Jasper's losing his fucking mind in the passenger seat.
It's true. When you have the durability of a mortal, you don't text and drive.
Yeah. God, can I say, if we do get in a fight, I haven't healed a lot, guys, so I'll be
Neither have
fighting
I.
down.
Neither have I.
So, yeah, Alana, you get back to the Coterie Haven without problem.
As far as I know, nothing's wrong.
Oh my fucking god.
You get out of the car. Jasper opens the door and follows behind you silently.
I mean,
Nothing.
technically I didn't ask him. I didn't tell him to not talk, but.
Yeah, but when you're in mesmerization, you can't really do things of your own.
Oh yeah.
Not the best conversationalist right now.
Yeah, you're basically
Okay.
just a physical puppet. Nothing obstructs you, and you head on inside.
No.
Hey, Alana,
Hello? Anyone home?
I feel like Silas is at this time. Silas just watching TV.
Moses has challenged Virgil to a game of spades.
Yeah.
Moses is challenging.
But he has not taught Virgil how to play.
I'd like you to meet. This is Jasper.
Oh, you got him.
Moses crushes
Yeah.
his
Brought him
cards
here.
at the sound of the name. Great.
Was I not supposed to?
No, this is
I'm being honest with you. I thought you were going to kill him and dump the body somewhere.
Don't say it in front of him.
He's not really all there right now.
Oh,
It does not react.
I don't know how long this lasts for.
what'd you do to him?
Can I?
You know,
Oh,
cool
shit.
stuff.
Yeah, that's a thing. Technically, ghouls wouldn't be able to
wouldn't be able to
mesmerize
just do
anyone.
that.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm like, what did you?
I mean, they have.
Moses' thing is like, what did you give? Did you drug him with something?
Trade secret.
Fucking therapist, man.
Yeah. Can I have him? Like, it ain't nothing in his bloodstream, right? That'll fuck me up, right?
I mean, no, it'll be fine. It should be fine.
You could share, you know. I mean, I'm hungry too.
Look, just like, if you're gonna like kill him, can you like do that somewhere? You know what?
I won't make a mess.
Virgil,
not
put the
Moses.
plastic sheets.
I don't this.
Look, all right. How about this? We can get rid of him.
Can you like? He's kind of. You can. I'm just like, I want to walk away, but if I do, he'll follow me.
Do you want us to handle this right now? Because we can just kill him. I could go find something to eat later.
Real easy.
You do what you do. You guys wanted him gone. Look. I got him for you. Here.
All right.
She kind of gestures to him like. Ta-da.
Hey, let's just break his neck and go find lunch later.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm hungry.
I am too, motherfucker.
Also, if you if you kill him, his blood's not gonna be that great.
I know. That's why I said we go get lunch later.
Hey, Silas.
What's up?
Your phone's ringing.
The birds are calling.
I answered the phone.
Hoot hoot.
Silas,
Yeah. Oh, you need the
I've got
people?
everything arranged for you to be picking up the bodies. Please help me get over here.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh. I should also mention there was a lady there who seemed interested in what Jasper had to say.
Uh-huh.
I managed to kind of, pass it off as kind of like nonsense, phrase rambling stuff, but I don't know. She had like some weird thing, she did like a weird eye thing. So I don't know what was going on there, but
Quick question: was it supernatural eye thing or just weird winking shit?
it was like her eyes did like a little there's like a light in them or something. I don't know. It was. I mean, I tried not to look at her eyes too much. But it was.
Look,
So you're saying you saw someone suspicious talking to this individual you took?
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know if I would
I-
say she was like. I don't know if I would say she was like suspicious.
What'd she look like?
the lesbianism.
You gay?
What did she look like? She had like this cool leather jacket.
She's
her
gay.
face. What did her face look like, Alana?
I'm not great at describing faces.
Oh my god. Did you get a name?
Kimiko?
I'll ask Lola, do you know a Kimiko? Send.
Why are you asking Lola?
I don't know. Lola knows.
Look,
Lola knows fucking everybody.
Hey, Doc, I'm gonna start sending my people, Doc.
Yeah, I don't know if she's like one of us and like I stole her.
No, she's probably a
Lola's just
fucking
like-
Sabat again or some shit.
Lola's just like, do you have a last name?
Did she have a last name?
No. I mean, we didn't talk that often.
Yeah, Silas goes to another room after hanging up on the good doctor because he has to go make a call. Hey, Moses, did you call you? Oh, what's up?
Before you hang up, that Alana's there, correct?
Yeah.
I need to speak with her.
All right. Can you call her phone?
I need mine.
Here's the thing, man. You called me. Look, here's the thing that's going on. Silas. He called me, so I ain't saying that people to go pick up the bodies.
Wasting my
All
fucking
right, I can do
data and
that.
shit playing on my phone.
Yeah, and then I heard all this other bullshit you're doing.
Yeah, but she has a fucking phone. Why can't you just hang up and call her?
Oh my god.
Moses finally
That's
texts.
exactly what
Moses texts Lola back.
Gus is gonna do then.
He says, "No last name. Guess she was Asian or something." Alana says her eyes were like glowing or some shit. Leather jacket.
So Lola's just like, What was she? Lola's like suspicious, but also like doesn't have definite proof that it's the person Augusta told her about.
Every time Moses texts on about some weird shit, it's like, okay, that's stupid, and then it's like, oh, it was a thing. Oops. Like the fucking birds all over.
But yeah, so I'm gonna leave.
Can you make? Wait, I think Lola's just like Did she? Do you know if she like followed Alana back or anything like that?
Alana
You
didn't
should
say
probably check.
nothing, but she was talking to Jasper.
Simon's looking at the cameras right now.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah, just I think Lula's just like just make sure she didn't follow.
Cool thing.
Cool. Man, whoever sleeps here tonight, better hope nobody comes through the door and stab me in the morning.
I'm going back to the barrel house.
God, fuck.
We don't have day guards in this bitch yet. I do in my place.
Yeah, I mean, because I already told everyone about the look out for someone named Nakamura, but I didn't know the first names, so
Yeah.
still yet to make the connection.
You didn't know the first name. I don't know the last name. It's
And
all
only
good.
one person
I hate
remembers
it.
the face.
Yeah. But yeah. So Alana, because she doesn't really she's fine with like feeding and stuff like that. She doesn't like the idea of killing.
Quick question.
So
Will he
she
count-
doesn't.
I just remembered something, guys. Will he count as innocent?
No, he's a fucking mobster. Fuck him.
Well, he is a mobster, but effectively right now he is harmless to you, except in that he is a witness to what you have done.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to make sure that if we kill him, we don't lose humanity. That's what I had to add.
Oh, that'd be stains. It wouldn't. I don't think I would qualify the Coterie thing of killing innocents, but I think just generally being humanity 7, you would probably still take a stain for killing this guy who is defenseless.
I don't think I'm humanity 7, my guy.
Some of you are.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm.
But yeah, Alana doesn't want to watch this happen, so she's gonna leave him with you, and she's gonna go back to her room. Because as far as she's concerned, she's done for the night.
That's
Alana,
fine.
ring.
Ring, ring. Alana, pick up the phone.
Alana, the actual boss is calling you. You might be in trouble.
Hello?
Lana,
Hey, Gustav?
have you met with your Dometer?
Not tonight. I talked to him last night about the meeting thing he wanted.
I need you to contact him and set something up tonight.
Something tonight.
Yes, tonight.
Okay, I mean, sure. Okay. Hey, Camper, do we have time for things tonight?
Probably not.
Yeah. So, guys, it's almost 9 o'clock for me, and I'm already past my bedtime.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, we still have to contend with some files, since this might be another double nighter in terms of
no.
sessions.
God,
Well, what's
okay.
gonna happen is
Considering all the shit that's going down, yeah, it feels like it.
an incendiary grenade comes through the window and explodes, and we all look at it in fear, and then it says "to be continued" right there.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So, not for this session, but I'd say next session's probably still going to be tonight.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I can set that up, though. It's gonna have to be next session.
Oh, that's understandable, of course.
Lena has the
Next
power
session.
to break the fourth wall.
it's because she's still.
It's one of my. It's part of my Malkavian blood.
That will be a thing that I feel like I'm not going to have. They thinking they're breaking the fourth wall.
Wait, so when Alana walks away, does Jasper start freaking out again?
Well, actually, technically, I guess he follows her around.
Well,
Oh,
I assume I think Lana would have mentioned like you're gonna have to like hold on to him, otherwise he's gonna.
Moses, break his neck, please. Hey, Moses, break his neck. I got shit to do.
I guess I'll just fucking break his neck. That's my thing. I'm the neck breaker.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna drink him. Wow.
Actually, no,
body.
fuck that. I'm gonna drink him. No, I probably should. Well, no, fuck. I don't know shit. I'm gonna drink him. Fuck him. Slurp.
Okay. Yeah, he wouldn't factor, like, the bite as a threat, I don't think, because it doesn't immediately threaten him. And then once you've drained him enough, it doesn't matter.
Ah,
So
delicious.
you drink Jasper Maroney dry.
Back to 1.
See, I'm helpful.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Virgil, help me sort this body part out so I can feed it to Abigail.
Why do I need to help you dismember a body?
Because everyone else walked away, Virgil. Fuck. Just help me.
All right, Jesus.
Would Abigail eat a desanguinated body, or does she like the blood?
It's just jerky at that point.
I'm still good. She'll eat
Yeah.
it. Alligators eat bones.
That's
They
just
can eat a
crunchy jerky.
And the good thing
It's
about
jerky
no
with
blood
bones in
being, good thing about no blood being in the body, the blood water won't get any redder.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, the body does have other fluids in it.
Well, the pool's
That's
already
fine.
filthy, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I gotta call somebody to clean that when I'm not here.
Inquisition's gonna walk in here and
I mean,
notice
it's
it's not vampire
already
juice.
basically just a fucking extension of the swamp at this point.
The homeowners association
I-
fucking hates us right now.
Oh yeah.
Look, my domain expansion is Bayou, my guy. Everywhere I
Main
go, Bayou.
expansion.
Everywhere goes a bug.
Bio boys.
I can't. I'm going to call my 3 criminal contacts. I feel like I know cleaners, or people who get rid of bodies.
So you're using it for that instead of cop file thing?
I was gonna call for the cops, right?
Yeah, I think Moses was going to
Yeah.
use his criminal contacts to do the cops. Yeah, that's why I saved mine just in case. See, I'll use mine for that. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, I imagine you probably call them a lot.
100%. If I'm not in a bayou and I come to the city and do some activities, I do call them. Yes.
Yeah, that wouldn't even be a problem. You get in contact with your guys, and I mean, are you having them come to the Coterie Haven to clean out?
No, I'm talking about for the bodies. I have to get Gustav to pick up.
Oh,
pick
right,
up.
the body pickup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna feed Jasper to Abigail.
Okay, I was sorry, I was a little confused because there's a lot
Yeah.
of bodies. There's a lot of
Yeah,
bodies.
we know. We know there's a lot of bodies. Fuck.
Yeah, that's no problem. You put the call in, and within half an hour they're at the loading dock, ready for
Yeah. They're professional criminals, guys. I don't ask them for their business. They don't ask me mine. They just do the job.
Hey, that's 2 problems solved right there, baby. Let's go, team.
Yeah, 2 out of 3.
Yeah, we got
Of your
one more, man.
problems.
We'll get to that.
Well, that's a different problem.
We
Yeah,
handled
we got
this.
one more problem to deal with.
Yeah, just get rid of the records.
I think, at some point during this evening, Lola has returned, seeing a corpse on the living room floor.
We've got the plastic sheets out. Let's not get crazy.
Well, why do you need the plastic sheet?
Well,
There's
so
no
the rest of the bile
Yeah.
doesn't go anywhere.
Yes.
Why don't you just throw the whole fucking body into the pool for Abigail to eat?
Well, fuck off. That's
well,
why.
Camper said there's a corpse on the floor, so there's a corpse on the floor.
The corpse on the floor. We're gonna solve the corpse on the floor. We're gonna at least take the limbs off. We gotta hack off his limbs so they can't put pieces together when it comes out.
We're gonna hack all
his limbs off.
You what? Hack all his limbs
Hack
off.
all his limbs off.
Body fit.
Well, virtual tapes.
You want me to film this?
We're gonna tape them up with plastic, let them dousing them with the bleach.
With the bleach.
Singing about fucking murder over here. Okay, let's do it. Hey Lola.
So,
I'm in another room
Yeah.
having a call, so you just see those two right now.
You're Kira now.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yo,
you've
Lola.
walked through the door and seen Moses with a drained dry corpse laying on plastic wrap.
Virgil with the bone saw.
Is that
Jasper, yeah, it's him.
Oh. Okay. I didn't
He's
realize
not
we
gonna be
were-
talking anytime soon.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. Just then. Oh my god. Okay. Please dispose of him properly.
Yeah, we're gonna feed him to Abigail or whatever. Is that proper enough for you, Miss Caprice?
Sure.
We're gonna do them like they did Darby Donahue.
Okay.
I love that Abigail's a realistic body disposal. It's like,
You know,
Oh
as
my
much shit as we gave
God.
Silas, Abigail's a real beneficial part of this domain.
Oh my god.
What'd you do all day?
A lot of talking.
Oh, talking. Fuck, I was supposed to call Bernie.
Oh my god!
he slides his little axe over to Virgil's like, handle that.
I love how you
What was I supposed to do?
you took this guy, drained him, and was like, "Hey, Virgil, help me deal with this corpse." And then immediately like, "Oh wait, I have something else to do. Virgil, deal with this corpse by yourself."
Oh my god.
Virgil's gonna get.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna give Virgil one free pass to go off on Moses, and Moses will be like, okay, that's fair.
Oh my god.
First you want me to dispose of this body with you, then you leave me to dispose of the body.
I
without
gotta make
you.
a call for the fucking police report, okay?
What do you need to report to the police for?
To make sure
You
that
of
they
all
didn't
people-
have the fucking record of all the bodies we just killed and are getting rid of.
You of all people, I would expect to call the police.
I'm not calling the
least.
fucking police. I'm calling someone to call the police.
Why is everyone yelling?
Ah!
Oh my god. I know who this is.
I was listening.
I've been here the
Hatsune
whole
Miku.
time.
Hatsune Miku.
Why is everyone yelling?
I was listening to the
Both me and
Hatsune
Moses
Miku,
forgot he was here.
I am the world, and
Does
you're.
Lola know who this is?
Did anyone inform Lola about the?
Yeah, I did.
I
I told her
don't
that. I told her that some guy named Simon was here.
That we had
Okay.
a you said we had a babysitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know like the specific-
I told Gustav the details. Moses told you nothing.
I told her that he was
Right.
here. I don't know who this man is. He never introduced himself. He just started getting a fucking attitude with me when I came down the stairs.
Okay.
I hate it here.
Simon, but you ate a body without me.
How?
No one chops up and disposes of a body without me.
But,
Like, you drained this man, and you didn't even let me know, and he's like, he's feeling left out now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for reference, he did move completely silently, so he just appeared
He's-
around
Oh,
the doorway,
God.
What the
staring, looking down at this body, and everyone around, like Moses and Virgil and Lola, walking through the door.
We're getting rid of a
It's
body.
like-
We're getting rid of a body, okay?
He's looking down at this body like, you're getting rid of it here.
Listen, the ghoul brought it here, okay? We're getting rid of it here. It's done. We're getting rid of it.
Don't mention me.
Immediately under the bus.
Oh god. Yeah, can Lola go like just leave to check the cameras?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'll just like give a like kind of polite nod to like Simon if he like was looking at me and
Yeah,
just leave.
He nods acknowledgement to you, because from his perspective, you just walked through the door and saw the same mess he did, so he's...
Yeah, it's like I'm not associated. Lola's just like trying to be like not associated with them right now.
Yeah, I think the scene in there ends with Simon just like asking a bunch of very obvious questions, just looking more irritated by having to get Moses to answer them.
Oh my god.
I still didn't make the fucking call. Shit.
Oh my fucking god. You need to like write that down or
distracted by
something.
every little thing.
Jesus.
Man, can you write that down, man? Can you take a note for the remember this?
I'll put it in my notes. Unfortunately, the notes are the last
Good
tab,
idea.
so I'll never remember.
Oh my god.
Man, everyone did their part. Now you just have to do your last part.
I
You just
did
gotta
my
do your one
parts.
thing.
I just had 2 parts. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
I love this game, guys. This game is so fucking chaotic. It's so stupid.
Please let this bitch
Jesus
look at the cameras.
This is a serious game, everybody.
World of Darkness.
Yeah.
Cameron said we have a serious game. We said let's think about it.
It's World of Darkness, and we've been laughing for the past, 25 minutes now?
Yeah, I do want to let Cash get to bed, so I will finish with one last scene as we're wrapping up. Lola, you said you were going to check on the cameras.
Yeah. So that's why I want to make sure that Alana wasn't followed.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah?
As you walk in, there are cameras still on live feeds, but there is
Uh-huh.
one that's paused.
Oh, great.
Because as most of you know, probably not Lola because she doesn't have the deeper context, but Simon was already in the camera room.
Uh-huh.
He has paused the camera on a motorcycle.
Oh, God.
Of course, that cool bitch drives a motorcycle. Fuck me.
I like
Yeah,
her more now.
Yeah, I think Alana just... I mean, not Alana. Lola just sees that and just, like, scowls and just leaves, and it's like... or...
You can't blame me. You cannot blame the two of us. This was all Alana.
No, she's texting Alana just like you were followed.
Oh!
Like that, not even leaving the room. Just...
And that is where we will end our
Fucking
session
damn it.
for the first half of the night.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh my gosh. She was so interested in me. She followed me home. What the heck?
God, I'm telling you.
Even if this were even without the supernatural context, that's weird as fuck, Ava.
That's
You realize
still
that,
a murderer.
right?
She's going to kill us.
She's
Ava.
thinking about me.
Ava.
No!
Ava, that is a red flag.
I
don't know. I've
flag.
got
I don't
with
want
these
to
rose-colored
get
glasses
stabbed.
I've got on. Everything looks kind of red.
I'm
Ava.
losing my fucking mind.
So
Your double standard is insane.
it took a while, but I want to introduce everyone to
Fuck
your 3-dot enemy.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
Oh no!
Goody.
That's
Because
Here I thought that it was the Sabat.
no, the Sabat are plot based. This is one you asked
right.
for.
Oh,
Because
oh no.
Oh, so this is
Because-
specifically our fault.
yeah,
Wait.
because enemies, the way they're statted is effectively like as if allies, but twice as bad. Or it's a 2-dot enemy? I
It's
think
a 2-dot enemy, yeah.
It's the highest it can be, because a 2-dot enemy is either a group of gifted mortals, or the worst single threat you could possibly have.
We have a fucking Raphael on our hands. God damn it.
Oh my god.
And we can all look.
Which
It's not versus
Raphael?
this time.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Raphael is just a gifted mortal.
Oh.
If you have 2-dot enemies, you can either have a group of Raphaels, who are all gifted mortals, or one deadly mortal.
So I guess we got
Raphael.
the one deadly
Right.
mortal, right?
You have one
I would
deadly
like-
mortal.
I would like to personally
Oh,
thank
boy.
the entire Coterie for doing this.
Oh my
Go fuck
god.
I think this is a great outcome. I think of all the enemies.
You know
we
we're
could
going to have to
possibly
kill her, right?
We're all just we're
No.
all gonna either we're all gonna get killed or we have to kill her. There's no in between. Like
Yeah, but
Yeah.
What do you mean we have to kill her? You're not even a great fighter.
Yeah, what are you gonna fucking do, Lola?
damn.
Wow!
No, this what's gonna turn into is Virgil,
We don't
Silas,
have to
and
kill
Moses
her.
have to kill her.
Ava.
We don't have to kill her.
Yes, we do.
Ava, she's gonna kill you first.
You don't know that.
Oh my god.
Good luck fighting her, everyone. I'm glad I'm not there.
Fuck
Oh
you,
my
Gustav.
I'm sad that I'm here.
Yeah, I can't. Well, anyways, my backup character is like it's the vampire cowboy guy I've told you about before. That's like like
Is that
he's his own.
Casadero or
No, not that guy. No, Dante.
different vampire?
Like the one from like my original story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
the gay vampire and werewolf in the 20s, but except in
Yeah,
this
I think-
context it'd be in the normal modern age.
I'll be playing a venture politician.
I'll be playing
Oh,
a
God.
corridor femboy.
I'll be playing Hakata.
Yeah, I'm a
I love how we've
vampire
already
cowboy
just
who's,
given up. We're like,
traveling
fuck
around
you,
the
camper,
guys.
next.
It's not guaranteed you're going to die.
Oh, we're gonna
It's just,
win.
it's just extremely likely.
It's
yeah.
just likely that Alana will die.
You don't know that.
I mean, maybe also Moses, because Kimiko did mention him by name.
Yeah, she's looking for me.
You know, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, we don't need to kill her. What if we just embraced her?
That's worse.
I feel like
Ava,
that's a
you
bad
can't
idea.
fix
Oh
her.
yeah, let's not
Trust
kill her.
me, as-
Let's
Ava,
kill her and enslave her to
Ava,
mortality. Perfect.
I understand finding someone hot and wanting to fix them. You cannot fix her.
You're right, but she could fix me.
She
Ava.
wants. She's going to fix you by killing you.
Ava, we are all going to die.
I'm sure once I explain the situation, she'll understand that I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
have
it'll
a
be a
choice in
funny
any
hee
of
hee
it.
ha ha.
Ava.
You know, actually, Ava, since you're so interested in this character, do you want me to share with you and just you her specialties?
Oh god.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Oh my
Fire,
God.
stakes, armor-piercing bullets, knife fights,
Oh my
bar
God.
brawls, bayou brawls, alligator whispering,
Jesus
and
Christ.
Some of the squishy people learn how to use guns, please. I just need you to learn how to do something.
I was thinking.
I
about
do
getting,
know how to
like,
use
some
guns.
I said
Yeah,
the squishy. I didn't say you, Dan. I said the squishy.
we're gonna be saved by
mean-
Gustav on the roof with a rifle.
We're the two squish. Well, us and the ghoul, because we're the two mages.
Oh, wow. Oh,
How
wow.
bad on a scale of 1 to 10? What 10 being the worst? What are we looking at here, Ava?
Yeah?
Yeah, we're fucked.
I told you!
Yeah.
Well, you're fucked. I'm fucked. And it is.
Aye.
Ava.
And that's where we're gonna end it. Camper, wrap it up.
Oh my god.
Thanks for
Wrap
joining
it
us,
up.
everyone.
Wrap it up.
This night went about as well as I hoped. Wow. Well, you know what? We've accomplished a lot. We have effectively resolved 2 of the 3 major Masquerade issues.
Yeah, and we're still in the same
Yeah.
night, so
Yeah.
we're all working out.
Yeah, it's still in the same night. We still have an opportunity to resolve the other issue.
Oh god.
What will happen the rest of the night? Well,
We're gonna die.
I know we've got a meeting to deal with Gustav and Michael. That'll be interesting.
We've got Simon to deal with in our fucking lobby.
Yeah, Simon's a present. He's basically a member of the Coterie.
Fuck Simon.
He's so integrated and so beloved by everyone here.
Simon can kiss my black ass.
Just before we go, I just want to say we died because of lesbianism. This is just gonna be true.
I feel like we're gonna kill Simon.
If there's anyone we can't kill, it's probably gonna be Simon. He's a deputy sheriff. Unless we make him
No. Here's what we do. If she come in to kill us, make sure Simon's in front of us.
If she kills Simon,
He's
we
the
kill
deputy
her.
sheriff to the fucking Banu Hakim sheriff.
Yeah, he can
But
die
we
too.
didn't
If
kill
he
her.
dies,
Kimiko
her.
did.
We didn't kill Simon, she killed Simon.
Yeah, it works out.
Well,
We just cheered her on.
Did we try
I'll
to
tell you
save
this right
Simon?
now.
No.
If you let a human hunter into your domain Coterie, Simon better be dead by the end of it, or he's gonna tell everyone.
No, yeah, he's gonna die. We're gonna make sure he dies before we die.
We're gonna be
Of
fucking
course
tripping
he-
him up.
Of course, he's a fucking snitch.
He's
Yes,
a
he's
cop.
a
The cop. Of course he is.
What? Why do you think we don't like him? You think 2 people here don't like him? 2 of us are criminals. We're gang.
They're both ex-gang members, and
I
one of them's a
know.
fucking serial killer. You think we like cops?
No, that's why I'm saying we should kill him. We gotta find a way to kill him.
Okay.
Well.
New goals: kill Simon, kill Kimiko, Prosper.
Why
Ava, shut the fuck up. Be quiet, Ava, please.
This is gonna be making the
Kimiko
fucking
didn't do anything to you.
over again.
I don't want
Oh
to kill Kimiko.
God.
She wants to kill us.
You won't have to do it. She will come in, kill us all, and then you can just be a lesbian in hell, probably. I don't know.
He's bisexual, and where else would she be?
I won't.
You think Ava's going to hell?
Look,
Oh my god.
I'm not. Maybe Golconda's not looking that bad.
I mean, I made a passing remark at taking one of the things from Wakanda.
Yeah, I'll just become a human. I'll just become a human again.
I'll just become more human than most humans.
Oh my god.
That is thin blood mythology. Sometimes they have references to cures.
I can't
They're
wait
not
for
close- they're
Michael
not
to
completely
get jealous
gone
of
yet.
Kimiko and kill her for you.
Well,
The
I guess
complete opposite of that one bit from JoJo. I reject my humanity. I embrace my humanity, JoJo.
I mean, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Would it be more concerning next week if Kimiko does not show up for the rest of the session?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
That would be concerning, yeah, because that means she's watching us in the
Yeah.
shadows. That means she's plotting.
We're gonna have to have a house meeting or something. This is crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
If she didn't
look.
show up, she'd be like, she's so smart and cool.
We're ending the
fucking
stream.
kill you, Ava.
We're getting out of here. Camper, say something funny so we can leave. Fuck.
Alright, well, I don't know about funny. Thank you for joining us for Chapter 5, Aftermath. Join us next time for Chapter 6, Aftermath.
Oh my god.
Aftermath Part 1 and Part 2.
No, Capri, you gotta have the true name. Lesbian beat to death. She's gonna die a lesbian.
I was always gonna die a lesbian.
Yeah, that wasn't really in the question.
Died the way
Yeah,
she lived.
but you dying this game. Sad to let you know.
Unfortunately, Michael had no idea.
Oh my god.
That I died or that I was a lesbian?
You're lesbian. I mean, if he'd known, maybe he wouldn't have turned you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Bye,
my
everybody.
God.
Just because it's like, oh, well, I mean, you can't love me the way I need you to love me, which is every way.
The fact that Michael thought somebody would do that after him.
Nah, I think it's established Michael's actually just lonely. I think
Yeah.
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 He's most
Well.
looking for someone to be there.
Thank you for joining us, everyone. I can't wait until next time.
It's the 8th sign.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
God. Yeah.
This was a magnificent train wreck.
Yeah.
It sure
Yeah.
was.
It just keeps
I love
getting
this
worse.
game. I love this game so much. It's so fucking fun.
Bye, everybody.
Right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you for joining us.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Okay,
So we get 5 XP?
No.
Yeah.